Good morning, Overclocked. Just setting up my chat real quick. There's probably a better way for doing this than I have, but here's how we're doing it. See if I can undo some of the brain farts I had yesterday. Lost a couple of very easily winnable games if I was just thinking clearly. I don't know. Morning, James. Alright. I think that's spread everywhere. Let's go ahead and get playing. Winning the first coin flip, not bad. Interesting can. We're gonna open Magician Souls because we're gonna see if we can bait an Ash Blossom or an Imperm or whatever off of discarding preparation rights. That's a solid get, yeah, cool. I can bonfire for Poplar still, so we're all good. Obviously I still had combo with Diabell Star and Bonfire, but you know, no reason not to do the full combo. Probably see me like summon Nightmare Goblin with no zones to point to as like, what the hell is this guy doing? That's fine. That's 3 spells, yep, we're good. You could nib here if you had nib. That's fine. Nope, nope, nope. Hello, JC. Nothing unusual here. It's just the straightforward combo at this point. They don't seem to have any interactions, and I've got a handful of gas, so just kind of going through the paces for now. At this point, I should go ahead and search Super Agent, just because that's going to be what I search, and I might as well get that glowing yellow glow off of my screen. You kind of want to do the Spiral stuff before you do the Snake Eye stuff when you have access to both. Because you want to like use the Recital Starling on your quick fixes, and you get like the incidental value of when you go into Recital Starling, you can pump your Selene, give it a little more attack, make it more immune to like someone dropping a Fenrir and trying to attack it, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, Magellan, yeah. That's kind of like the news. You can draw this guy, right? Doesn't freaking do anything. You can draw an Ice Bear monster. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, yeah. Just in case they have a way to get a spellcaster on the field, don't give them any spells that do anything. No, no sympathy in my heart for a freaking player of the Ice Bear crap. That stuff's just Floodgate Turbo too. We're both on Floodgate Turbo. They're probably gonna concede once they see me grab the Secret Village and then freaking Ancient Fairy Dragon summon a Snake Eye Ash. That's gonna be very funny. Actually, might as well just do this. No, I gotta. That's fine. Yeah, we just take Trigate Wizard first. Because I have to like get rid of that anyhow. Might as well use it first for DFL Star. And though Assess Engrave is better than not. I'm gonna do this after I There we go. There's a discard. We'll just... Oh, I messed up my link zones here a little bit. It's actually fine though. We just go right into this guy. I don't think it matters, so I'm just gonna do it this way. And you go into Ancient Fairy Dragon. Must well do it this way, right? There we go. This is what I call efficient. I actually don't need to do anything more than this. Like, I could go for Flamberge, but I don't even need to. It's just the funny thing. I'm just gonna make Appaloosa here now. Because, like, if I make Flamberge, I won't be able to use its effect, which is funny. What's up, Murgix? I know, I was playing a little slow. It's my first game of the day. Give me a break, clock. Okay, I guess they realized I wasn't gonna freaking, name is Tin Pie Guy. They named themselves Tin Pie so people might make them go first. That's very funny. Why can't I even see my opponent's names in the duel cup? What the hell? Oh, you can't see their decks though. Alright. Makes sense. Cool. We get Spiral Board? Something like that. Yeah, something like that. It's not the strongest Spiral Board, but it is off a one-card combo sometimes. It's a little awkward because I think they have Imperm, which beats OSS, and then I don't have any spell cards to make Selene with. No. Trap card on top, okay, it's worth noting. Yeah, I think I'm in trouble here because what's going to end up happening is I'm going to do this. I'm going to OSS, and then they're going to negate my guy. I've got 2 hand traps, so that's something. I'm going to summon Poplar because Poplar is still combo, right? Yeah. And if they negate Poplar, I can draw a card off Souls. Or not. Interesting. Okay. Never done this line before, but it's interesting. That's possibly they have a card that can activate, and this is all me being extra cautious. So I'm not going to use this now. I'm going to use Diabell Star. Then I'm going to put Poplar. Then I'm going to draw 2. Yeah, that sounds right. I have used my normal summon, which sucks. So if I draw a Quick Fix here, I can Nightmare Goblin summon Quick Fix, and we're good to go. Okay. That's good. That makes sense. And now I can scale Poplar back, and that gives me my 3rd spell. Because I didn't use Poplar's effect before. Shame I had to use my normal summon on my double helix, but I also don't need to know their top card anymore, so... Oh, I think Goblin over Nightmare is gonna screw me, actually. This is gonna be the one time where Borg Blocker matters. But the only reason I'm playing Diabell Star is because I'm playing Nightmare Goblin, so I guess it's kind of funny that this isn't gonna work, right? This is interesting. So obviously Borg Blocker would be better here. Oh no, I should have gone. Okay, it doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter too much. I have to make Unicorn going first, which is weird, but not the end of the world. This should be like Apo Sleeper Pass, basically. But they blew a hand trap and their top card's bad, so... Or it's... No, it's not. It's Imperm. Imperm stops Apo. This makes me lose the material because I have to go through Unicorn now. Which is fine, really, because I need to go through a Link 3 anyhow for Appaloosa. This is fine. Can I still get to Secret Village? It's weird because Trigate's going to be really hard because I have to summon my Helix down. This is obviously not super efficient here. Yeah, I can't do the Secret Village stuff because I don't have Drone on board or another level 1. I could discard Drone and Rescue Mission as my last rescue, though. That'd probably be good to save my Apo. Or I could use that on, Trigate Wizard, Rescue Mission back my double Helix. I've got another Rescue Mission left, so we gotta maximize my material here. What's up, Big Blue Gaming and Shin Shin? Good to see you. Yeah, I don't think I can get to Secret Village here, which sucks, but what are you gonna do? Might as well. It's not gonna give me any extra negates, but more attack is more attack. Make like a little knight here. Oh, what I can do is make Phoenix, little knight on the right hand side maybe. So if I still had Nyber Goblin, I'd make him make my Appo untargetable. That'd be funny. I'm gonna discard you. Summon you. Yeah, I just never had the room. We're gonna discard Slower Swallow now. Weak board, but you know, the Veiler obviously kind of slowed me down. Now I can stack the top of their deck with Drone. We can't play FD. Oh, we could if they didn't imperm our Poplar, but they did. So we were. Oh no, they did. They did. They couldn't. No, we couldn't. Yeah, not with that. Not the way I played it. Now, if I had very good. Effect Veiler's much better. If I had opened with Snash instead of Poplar, that would have done it, but I saw that they had a freaking Effect Veiler style effect in hand, so I decided against it. Summon in the Anima Zone just in case. It's Tenpai, so I'm probably just dead, honestly, because, like, they're just going to have, like, 3 negation effects. Or three sweepers or whatever. And you really need Secret Village versus Tenpai. Go to Maxx C'd now because I don't want them to have Thrust online. They're gonna drop a Lightning Storm and a Raigeki and all that jazz. Yeah, so there goes that. Yeah, that makes sense. My only chance here is if they have, if they go for frickin' Kaiman or something. So I'm gonna negate Sleeper, pop everything. I knew this was coming, obviously. Sleeper. Wait, what? Oh, they think Rageki's gonna kill Sleeper. Well, that sucks for them. They just lost the game. Cool. That's fine. I kept follow-up in my deck for a reason. Oh, I banished my double helix. I'm dumb. And I went through a lot of... Okay, I think it's fine still. So I go Link Kribo. I don't have enough damage, do I? No, I don't, because I don't have Unicorn, so I can't get to a 5300 attack. I don't have any Link 3s left in my deck, so I can't get to 5300 attack. What I can do is just attack him a couple of times. I need to, like, recycle... I should have recycled Drone. If I recycle Drone, I just win. Oh, I freaking shuffled back my Poplar. So I can't even use my OSS. I'm an idiot, dude. I shuffled back all of my cards that I needed to... Okay, we're just gonna go to battle here. And then go into Masquerena. I should have shuffled back Drone before. If I shuffled back Drone, I just normal summon Drone and went and snack their deck with a useless Imperm. I don't know what's on top of their deck anymore, though. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Just negate this. If they have another Sanguine in hand, I just Sleeper Pop. So we're good. This is weird because the reason I couldn't kill was because I used my Unicorn, so I couldn't go into Access Kotaker. Because I had to use my Unicorn turn 1. Yeah, I still won because they had nothing and they top deck something and that doesn't do anything. But yeah, it's kind of funny. That turn 1 combo was so unusual, but you know, they should have. No, they shouldn't have, because they didn't have a way to. If they didn't have anything, because like I didn't even use my Sleeper effect turn 1, right? So if they didn't have anything after I ashed their Sanguine, then it didn't matter. So. Shame I won that last game coin flip and lost this one, because, you know, Tempai would have made me go first anyhow. That was an interesting way to play the turn 1 that game, because like it was such a weird hand. Okay, so this is actually Centurion's board doesn't give a shit about Kurikara, right? They just make the summon negate guy, the Quasar or whatever, and the trap card. Maybe Barone. Oh, well, never mind. Kind of an awkward draw, but it's fine. I wish that was any normal summon. Alright, so I'd rather them Ash Blossom this quick fix if they have an Ash Blossom. They have a Maxx C'd is what they have. I could have gone for Drone and stacked their deck because they didn't have any combo, but... Alright, I'm going to Dia Bellstar now. because that will play through the Maxx C'd that they clearly have. Oh, they have a Ghost Ogre. Ghost Ogre doesn't matter here. So now the question is, so Destrudo doesn't do anything. Okay, let's say I guess it doesn't really matter, right? I think they have like a Bestial. If it's a Veiler, it's a Veiler. You know, what are you gonna do? Okay, it looks like it's just looks like it's just a Bestial. So what I'm gonna do is try to get to Apo before. No, I'm just gonna kill them. I'm going second. I was thinking, oh, we're gonna Secret Village. I don't need a Secret Village here. From my hand, obviously. Now we're going to do this to bait their Bestial. It's not a Bestial. Interesting. It's something, right? Oh, it's this guy? It's just this guy. Okay, that doesn't fucking matter then, right? We just do this. Oh, wrong one. I meant to go for Oak. Doesn't matter. Oh, now it does because I just messed up because now my Flamberge doesn't do anything. God damn it. I'm so stupid sometimes. This really doesn't matter because what I'm going to do now is Nightmare Goblin. Do this now, so they have to summon it. Oh, thank you! Wow, I wasn't expecting a donation. Really appreciate it. Jeez. How's it going, Darth Eric? Pretty good. What's your full name? NPC Lowlife. I feel bad calling you that. Oh, hey, they let me spin my Poplar, which is gonna let me turn on my Flamberge. That's cool. Clear up my zones real quick. Big red quick fix, get drone, normal drone to the goblin zone, and we continue. The goblin zone! It's super helpful on Discord. I appreciate it, NPC Life. We try to be. How's DC Cup treating you? Just fine. I'm in the low ranks of it though, so like I'm not going up against any of the hard decks. So you know, not that big of a deal yet. I will just link off real quick to get this search first. Well, I guess I just quick fix effect here. It doesn't really matter, right? I can just make anything. Doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna I'm playing it as safe as I can here. I don't really need to be like going through as many motions as I am here, but like you never know. You never know what's in their hand. So you just play it safe. Already got another rescue and graveyard, so we get a salt mission here. What's up, pushing? Cute. Okay. Then I was gonna banish their gargoyle after I set up a tri-gate negate just in case, and then go for lethal. Going a little extra there because my opponent hard bricked, but you know, it's better to play it safe. This would against 60 card Maxx Floodgate Flu, followed by standard stun Andy. Well, ain't that life? Ain't that Yu-Gi-Oh? Sorry to hear it. Well, like on that, might as well. What's up, Nave 2001? Full hand. Alright, let's see if they got that Maxx C'd. I should lead with the Abelstar, to be honest, but because they're gonna Maxx C me. If I lead with the Abelstar, they don't get the Maxx C off, so that was stupid on my part. I don't have a normal summon now. Probably just gonna lose to Maxx C at this point. It's fine. Just going Master Arena and pass, basically. Might as well go for Wanted here for next turn. I think they have an Imperm. Hopefully it's just an Effect Veiler. They're probably just gonna like normal summon Chandra here or Pydra and kill me. It's fine. Maxx C wins the game. Raigeki, yeah, Imperm, sure, same difference. Summon Pydra, win the game. Sometimes you just lose the Maxx C. It doesn't really matter what you're playing. Fighting Flame Swordsman. What the fuck? I'm gonna lose to this deck because of a Maxx C. That's very funny. Can you play your version? You can play it. I just don't like the bricks. Like, my board's already good enough, right? Do these guys have piercing damage? This feels like the kind of deck that would have piercing damage. Sure. If I opened Diabellstar first, pitching my master plan, I could normal summon my souls and go for Masquerena, and they might not have that imperm, so I think I might have lost my bad sequencing. Cause like this deck is bad enough that if I have a freaking Masquerena for Little Knight, I probably win, right? You can play that Xyz level 1 that gives you 1 turn. Yeah, but you can't play that in this deck, right? Because you need the Recital Starling and the Slower Swallow to get to Romulus and just the Spiral combo, so you can't, like, sub that in for Assembled Nightingale. They're just fucking making a Solday? That's boring. This is just like a way to get into Infernoble combo poorly. I'm waiting to see if like they send the regular freaking Isolde cards for, like they summon Ogier or whatever here. I'm just gonna concede. Why play at that point? No, it's more Flame Sword. Well, that's just they can't activate that card, so we'll see. I imagine the only thing this deck does is OTK, so I'm probably just dead. They had Ash and Imperm for my freaking setup. Angelica's, yeah, they're setting up. Even if they don't kill me, they've got the entire Infernoble. If they're playing Angelica's Ring, then they're playing the freaking Charles stuff, and I can't beat the Charles stuff with my hand. Oh well, sometimes you get Maxx C'd. And that's just a bad Infernoble deck, right? So. And that is something. And the folks will regale you with a gorgeous tale of a pumpkin cowboy. They don't have Maxx C'd. I can actually do this. Interesting. I was not expecting that. That will keep me off of my combo for Secret Village. But I can still do this. Do I go Ash or Quick Fix here? I've got Master Plan and Graveyard already, so I think I go Ash. Well, I can't get Secret Village, so I might as well just get Quick Fix, right? Just make the big Spiral board? Yeah. Draw extra cards. Alright, we'll draw 2, see if we get anything interesting here. I would like to draw into Destrudo. Oh, not quite. Oh well. I can actually wear off that for Poplar, but I don't think I'm going to need it. They don't have Ash Blossom, so there's no reason for me to discard here. Yeah. Hello, fearless stars. This used to be the regular board because they threw a Ghost Ogre at my Dragon Ravine, which is fine. I'd rather them do that than my big red that I had. SPYRAL is base, thank you, I appreciate it. Beatles 2998. I mean, you always play the shifter, right? If your deck is better under shifter than the rest of the meta, then you play shifter, no matter what copies it's at. Just go ahead and do this. Ta-da! Let's stack that deck, see what they're on. It is Centurion. Well, you can grab a Maxx C'd for yeah, you can grab a Maxx C'd. I don't care about anything else here. I've got cross out, so you know Maxx C'd is just bad against me. If I'm not doing... I guess I'll make a format Apo if I'm not doing Ancient Fairy Dragon? That's the best way to handle this? Yeah, I've already lost my Dragon Ravine, so I can't go. Romulus doesn't get me anything. And I've got this Arfdal, so I can definitely get my full board if I want it. Alright, so we're just gonna go format Apo here. Might as well pump my freaking double helix if I'm doing that. Enjoyed the game more with no Maxx V. You and me both, buddy. You and me both. Alright, they can see. Yeah, they see what's about to happen. I'm about to go format Apo, a Trigate, a Sleeper, a Masquerena, a Bounce, and all that stuff. I'm glad I baited that Ghost Ogre with Dragon Ravine. I guess it's important to think about Ghost Ogre in this meta because people are playing it for Sanguine summoning. This comes up more often. So it's like, isn't it really bad against Yubel? I guess Yubel's not as popular. It's also kind of bad against Ritual Beasts. It's just Tenpai people are playing it for. I guess that makes sense though. Tenpai is disproportionately represented. Cool, so I've got a couple of cards I want to bait with, as long as it's not Maxx C'd again. Cool. Do not care about that. Is it Maxx C'd or Ash Blossom? Let's hope it's Ash Blossom. Let's go. Alright, I can beat all this. Whew. Interesting. I am short a mission here, which is interesting. I wonder if that changes anything. I don't think so. The oak does let me an ancient fairy dragon in oak to make up some material I'm going to lose here, so I don't think I need to use my Selene, which is good. Still play Black Wings. Alright, there's my other my other spell card. I still have my quick fix to go through though. I can go through another quick fix for Big Red later, so this isn't super. The fact that I've had to use 2 missions is fine, because I have Big Red left. Does mean less discards, which might matter here. There's like a hope that once they release the Mulch armies, they'll ban Maxx C'd, but we'd still have to play answers to the Mulch armies, so it doesn't really matter for us. And all the Mulch armies are good against us because we summon from everywhere all the time. So it's like there might be 6 Maxx C'ds in the format at some point, even if they ban regular Maxx C, which is kind of funny. Let's go ahead and use this, get it out of my hand, or get the effect off of my screen. You go for assault mission. Now we stack their deck, which is the fun part. Now the interesting thing will be if they're a Tenpai Andy. Are you a Tenpai Andy opponent? You are not. This is interesting. So if they're playing these cards, I give them Wanted, because I can just get rid of the Bellstar before they do anything. If they have a Bellstar in hand, they'll pitch Wanted, and I pop the Bellstar, and we're good. Prof. Dr. Spiral. That's a good title. Professor Dr. Spiral. Alright, they can see. Cool. Never pick the cards up for more than 5 seconds. The deck does take a good bit of playing to play well. I mean, you should have seen me yesterday. I was making all sorts of dumb mistakes, and I've been playing the deck for 2 years non-stop. Well, not non-stop. I've taken breaks, but it's the main deck I've played for that duration, you know?
Not to miss when the cheek is
Spiral to a 0? Once upon a time, yes. Interesting hand going second. Bonfire with Poplar in hand sucks, but I have Illusion of Chaos, so if I need to, I can put the Poplar back. Going first, Tenpai. Is this like the Secret Village version? Like they're gonna Secret Village Dragoon me here? That'd be so funny if they do. Add Genroku, summon Ancient Fairy Dragon, blah blah blah. I'll go in Chandra, alright. How about draw just plain souls? So what are they doing here? Oh, Dark Arm, Dark Strike Fighter, FTK. If they Dark Strike Fighter FTK me, that'd be funny. That means they can't go through Genroku though. They can't use Genroku's effect because it Fire Dragon locks you. Or just Dragon locks you, I think. If they're hiding Fadra, yeah. If it's not Secret Village and I'm not FTK'd, then Forbidden Droplets is good. Okay, they're doing the fucking Dragoon stuff, sure. Okay. So as long as they don't, like, negate my Illusion of Chaos, I just fucking win. It's kind of funny, if I had Anima, I could also just win that way. The thing is, I don't really have a great combo here. Yeah, they're gonna do that. So they're not gonna have any cards in hand, which is nice. I guess the idea is they just leave one starter in hand, and this will make Dragoon and blah blah blah. Can they make? They can make Seals and Dragoon here. That'd be interesting. Going first Tenpai, very funny. Nope, okay, just a freaking extra Fadra hanging out, sure. Please have one of the bricks in hand, that'd be justice. Nope, alright, no justice. Sure, dude, you got it. You got it. Classic. If I had Anima, that'd be cool. Great timing, Maxx C'd, you little piece of crud. I guess I shuffle back Poplar here. No, they had the fucking Ash Blossom. God damn it, dude. Now I just lose. Because I shuffled back my Poplar because I wanted the Bonfire to be good. If I just I don't even know what I can draw here. And this card just kills me. No, I guess it doesn't kill me, right? Because, like... Because, like, Fadra doesn't actually... Synchro Summon. They can make an 11? That doesn't do anything, right? Or at the start of the damage step if a monster battles. Okay, yeah, I'm dead. Oh, man, that sucks that I lost to such a gimmick. My deck's like actually designed to beat that nonsense, but whatever. I had the droplets too. I could have. It doesn't matter because I need to. Nothing beats an Ash there. What beats an Ash there is if I just normal summon Poplar, and then they Ash that, and then I Bonfire for nothing, right? Bonfire doesn't do anything in that point. I guess I could Bonfire for... If I could get them to Dragoon, I could Bonfire for... No, nothing does it, no. Good hand. I need to actually resolve the SPYRAL Sword though, so if they have Ash and Maxx C'd, I'm in trouble. I feel like I have to call by the Grave of Ash here. Doesn't look like Maxx C'd though, that's good. Shame this isn't actually Souls, because then you could bait an Imperm, but it's fine. Gonna have 3,000 life points at the end of this. Ooh. Is that a Bestial? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose to a Bestial. Because I didn't get my rescue mission in the graveyard. I've got outs for this. Because if I had gone for a Poplar, I guess it combos through that, but I was thinking... See, if I'd open Souls, I could... I don't think it matters. Okay, this will work. I just have to skip my Secret Village here, which is fine. I go like Link Kribo first. I don't think it matters because I can't get to Secret Village anymore. I'm just gonna big red my Helix over here. Oh, it's this crap again. Okay. I'm just gonna banish this with Trigate Wizard. You can have that one. That one seems like ass. Ezra Nightmare Goblin's actually very funny. That's why you always play a second master plan. Bestials exist, so you have to. You get Sleeper, of course. You go into the Goblin Zone. The Goblin Zone. Nightmare Goblin isn't strictly better than Barricade Board Blocker. The down arrow does matter for Board Blocker, but it does let you do funny stuff like this sometimes. I have another mission, so I do this first. I got 3 spells, right? Yeah, I just filled spells, I'm good. This is just a material farm at this point. Doesn't really matter. They don't have an imperm, so we can go and do that now. Alright, let's count my material here. I've got 2 rescue missions, so I could use double helix here. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 into the guy. Rescue mission, double helix. Quick fix, link Kribo. Yeah, it works. Yeah. Also, I could drone back. No, I couldn't. I don't have Super Agent in here. If I had Super Agent, I could drone him back, but I do not. Actually, use one of these rescue missions instead, just to save me a material or an interaction here. Go ahead and discard this useless Thrower Swallow. Also, I had to do that because Master Random can't be made with Link Kribo. That's very silly of me to think that, but it all works out. I should summon it right here, actually, because I'm not getting up Secret Village, and this would make it more Kaiju immune. I don't think Ice Barrier is playing Kaiju, so we can live with that. And we don't need any of these villages, and we don't need a big red. My villages resorts. And you set Call by the Grave, and you have yourself a time. You always put back Drone in this instance. And you take your beatings. Alright. It hurts. Ow. You gotta have your prompts on when you're running Masquerena. think that's okay. You just let them... If they summon a monster, then... That's an easy enough negate. I could call by the grave that too, but... I want to call by the grave the Mirror Mage. Horus Bestial Floodgate Turbo, sure. Mirror Mage effect, call by the grave that. I did not need this call by the grave, obviously. I have Trigate and I can Masquerena to make Trigate live again to play into anything else, but now I've got 2 negates for the last 2 cards in hand, right? So, might as well. My Spears do run Gamma Seal, that's worth thinking about then. During your main phase, you could say, okay, we just bounce this guy and they lose. The Ignition activation is very weak against Firewall. You've got to remember, this guy opened up with a Bestial on my master plan and it still did this. Call by the grave, let's freaking go. Cards should be banned, but I mean, if it's in the format, I should play it. And we get situations like this. Super unnecessary too, because I still had 2 Trigates Max, or 2 Trigates Masquerena into IP, or the Little Knight into ending Sleeper and all that jazz. But you know, Bestials are really good against Spiral. I just happen to have a really good extender there. Druid off Souls. That's kind of one of the fun things about playing these ancillary good extender engines like Snake Eyes and even the Dragon Ravine stuff in Spiral. They'll Bestial your master plan and then you'll still have a Souls in the field that can draw into that kind of stuff, right? Draw into extension. This is a grody hand. No good normal summons yet. That doesn't do shit. I guess it shuffles back a frickin' drone. Looks like my opponent's got jack shit, which is good for me. Drew D a Bellstar, by the way. This is going to be the weaker combo, I think. So I'm going to do this now to get a 3rd spell in graveyard. After I activate Big Red, obviously. We're always searching Sleeper. Well, if they have fucking Nib, I guess? This is bad into Nib, but what are you gonna do about Nib, right? Looks like no Nib. Good for me. Let's go ahead and get Sleeper then, because they don't have Nib. And we're actually gonna Illusion of Chaos Shuffle back Drone, because that's just a +1 card. Because we're going to search the drone in our combo. Also, it's good to have Magician's Souls for next turn if you need it. Whoop. We're not drawing any more cards of this combo, so this is better time to do it. No better time to do it, I guess. This will still get Secret Village, but it's not going to end on the Mega board. You have to like make 2 mana Apo and stuff. Because it's like the weakest of the Soul Spiral combos with the mission instead of opening up Quick Fix, so you have to search your Quick Fix with your Master Plan so you don't get Super Agent, who's an extra body, etc., blah blah blah. You have to end with your Master Plan on the field, which is bad. And you play your Assault. You still have to play Assault just for the Spiral combo, even though we have Nightmare Goblin. I guess if you ran both Nightmare Goblin and Barricade Board, you could Nightmare Goblin in scenarios like this if you wanted to. You could set up a Nightmare Goblin instead of all this, but still seems like you need to play this. And you can draw, well, if I'm getting a Secret Village, I don't really... Do I care about Nadir Servant? They can't play it. But if they do, like, they don't have an effect failure, right? So you just give them Nadir Servant, yeah. Playing a little slow here, I gotta speed it up. Yeah, this kind of deck doesn't play Droplet because they need to destroy their cards to get the effects. They probably see me as discarding Diabellstar, so like, what the fuck are you on? They're also really weak into Ash Blossom, this deck in general. Do you still make Masquerena in this build? When you do this combo? No, you don't. Okay. You prioritize Secret Village over this when you don't get the Super Agent. That makes sense. Turn this into Apo, so you can trigger your Will I stream tomorrow? Maybe? Oh. Yeah, the UR text on the stack when you're playing the snake version is pretty expensive. I don't think this deck can beat Sleeper as long as you like keep this guy alive, because he can attack over a Masterpiece. I should have made Masquerena first and then made this guy so he'd be immune to destruction effects, because they contribute traps and pop him. That's kind of relevant. Like, something this deck can do is they can like set a spell, set a trap, you know, tribute the trap, pop your master plan, that turns off this thing. Like, they can actually do stuff. I imagine like a really good, like a solid True Draco hand can probably end this board pretty quickly, right? Like, you set the trap card, tribute over it for Dynamite, pop master plan with a trap card. I have to Triwizard negate it. Then if I bounce that guy or get rid of that guy with a monster effect, they can search another guy. If they can't get rid of the master plan, then they can't play the spells that let them tribute summon again, which is kind of relevant. Yep. Yep. Then you obviously Apo this. Then if they go to combat, you can answer this, but until then you don't care, because this is a hard once, right? Oh no, I'm done. Oh, it's once per turn. Okay, we're good, yeah. So now they can't play any spell cards. Alright, there we go. That keeps them off of it. Well, if they had an Evelyn there, that'd be scary. Didn't think about that one. Yeah, this is fine. They can set as much as they want. I've got Bounce and Tri-Gate Wizard on my next turn. I know a card in their hands is a Deer Servant. Funny. Alright, cool. I mean, honestly, like, that deck, if... Yeah, it's a little sketchy going second if they have an evenly matched or something. The idea was set 2 and tribute over spell trap. You couldn't have just used Sleeper to pop both before tribute off. Yeah, if you Sleeper pop, it triggers them, right? You'd want to avoid that. It does keep them off the monster, but I've got Apo, so I don't care about the monster as much. What you want to do is kind of force them to have to attack your cards, and then you pop their cards. And Singularity actually isn't good against set back row, funny enough. Alright, well, there you go. Do you play double edged build? No, it's just not good. It's a brick. I wish it wasn't bad, but you know, we got legacy support and it was bad. Unplayably bad. It's kind of like a lot of the Sky Striker support, like Aileron or whatever. There's like a bunch of bad Sky Striker support. We got something like that. Of course, Sky Striker also gets good support, like linkage or whatever. Interesting hand. Is that a Maxx C I see? Alright, we'll bait an Ash Blossom real quick. Looks like it's Maxx C. %% Maxx C, alright. So how do I play around Maxx C here? I guess I just go into the Snake Eye stuff, give them 2 draws, normal summon souls. Yeah. Yeah. I hate this card so much, dude. It's so fucking determinative. Not gonna give him a bunch of draws, even though I don't want to. I could just normal summon this Poplar, get the field spell, scale back up Ash. That sounds fine. Alright, I gave him 2 draws. I guess I'll leave the Poplar in the graveyard because my only option here is Flamberge and then Little Knight. Yeah. If they can't kill me, I've got combo next turn, so that's something. But this is just going to be Tempai. They're going to Lightning Storm, Raigeki, normal summon Pydra, and I die, so it doesn't really matter. What the fuck is this? Never mind. Oh, it's just fucking Earth Stun. They can just normal summon that guy and keep me off of everything. You got it, dude. Nice Maxi, you piece of shit. I should just FTK'd that guy, dude. I bet he has no hand trapped in this dumb Verniself deck. Ugh. Fucking Verniself summon barrier statue. Completely unethical gameplay. I'm playing Droplet, so like if I go second, ask and you shall receive, right? Here it is, but I'm going first. I'm going second. Well, this is actually a better going second hand than going first, right? Fuck me! I have Droplets into fucking... Oh my god, I'm playing Droplets into goddamn Dark Law. What the fuck? Why? Oh man. Yeah, get your fucking mass change, you cretin. I can't even Droplets to set up my combo now because they're just gonna Mask Law me. Dark Law me. My only hope is like opening with a Snake Eye card and getting to fucking Kurikara and Dark Law, not ripping the Kurikara out of my hand. Ugh. You'll draw talents? I don't run talents. I run droplets instead of talents. We play Spellcaster Village for not much better. I have to work to get to my Spellcaster Village. These motherfuckers don't do any work. They're unethical Floodgate players. I'm a Floodgate searcher. I'm determinative. I came up with that combo on my own. That's a lie. Kevin came up with most of the he came up with the singularity part of it. I was still playing I was doing the Ancient Fairy Dragon Forsaken Village thing first. So, for anyone confused, they're like, who am I talking to? There's both Twitch and YouTube chats. So like Saints in the YouTube chat talking, as long as like Kooky and some other people, and then in the Twitch chat it's like Darth Derek and Aileron. God, freaking Macrocosmos, dude. Turbo Floodgate. I mean, if I get, so they're at 4K life, right? If I like get really lucky and like draw a second Spiral Resort, they're just gonna have DP, right? It doesn't matter. They're just gonna pop my shit. Never mind. I was thinking like they're at 4K life, like a drone agent setup and like drone pump. My agent could possibly win me this game, but is this the best version? I think Spiral Snake Eye is the best version. Maybe my exact build isn't, but you know, something similar to what I'm playing is probably the best version of Spiral. Magic Spectre with more ethical Spellcaster Village. Hey man, my most important card is Master Plan, obviously. So here's the question, are they going to set their Dark Law, or are they just going to immediately make Dark Law? Because they said it, I can still do a little bit of droplet shenanigans, but not much. They're probably just going to activate it, you know. Oh boy. I mean, the funny thing is, if I was going first, this hand bricks, so, you know, what am I complaining about, right? I think in general, they just turn one. Oh, they're doing the Neo shit. Funny. Wake up, your elemental healer, or whatever, right? Oh, they're doing Inferno. Okay. You can switch someone. You can add one favorite. Ooh, so they actually got that card. Like, someone's the guy who pops, right? I forget. Yeah, that's the Miracle Fusion guy. Man, a droplets would go hard if I wasn't under Dark Law. It's like, hey, I'm playing this cool going second card to help me play into overpowered going first wombo combos, right? And then my opponent plays Dark Law, so what's it matter that I'm playing like a cool going second card? This is, you know. Dorklaw, yeah, there he is, the fucking dog shit creature that it is. They summoned him in defense mode, that's interesting. And they're gonna Dark Angel me, which is also very funny, because I burned Link Kribo. You got it, buddy. Two set cards, of course. So I can't even beat over this guy because I'm going to have DP. Where were you? Where were you? You failed me, Ash Blossom. You're a failure. God, droplets would go so hard if I could act. I wish droplets let you... Droplets should let you banish cards, right? It should just, like, send any... I don't know. Discard for cost. I don't know. Oh, yeah, nice... Angel, I've got Link Kribo, and then I just die. Ah, yeah, Link Kribo. And I'm just fucking dead to DP pop my fucking Spiral Resort. Guy's got a royal DP and a royal L. This is a true whale. This guy's just a floodgate Andy, obviously. Oh yeah? What if I fucking... I'm just dead. I'm just fucking dead here. I got... Droplets would go so hard right now! If only I had droplets, man. Oh well, sometimes I play decks that beat droplets, you know? Dark Ruler No More would have won that game, but Dark Ruler No More also sucks in like 90% of other instances. Interesting hand. I'm gonna lead with this. This is so weird. I guess I don't have Maxx C'd, so I just ditch the Ash now. They would have Ash Blossomed my souls, obviously. I know it seems weird because I already have OSS in hand, but like, the idea was... I wanted this card, I wanted Call by the Grave in my hand, right? I wanted, just in case they had an Imperm on the Diabell Star, I wanted... Alright, so I'm on 4 summons. So I want to draw now, I think, just in case it's a Nibiru. That'll do it. It looks like I'm good here. So if I had like held my Soul's Draw, I could have drawn more here, but like it's better to play around Nib than not, especially when you're just gonna win regardless. I can go ahead and I'm about to make Dragon Ravine, so go ahead and be a little cute here. That's like extension for later. Goblino! Don't you just love Goblin? Oh yeah, baby. I love playing in the Goblin zone. Nice tier deck, loser. You can draw an Ash Blossom. I just want to search my second big red here to discard it. I can turn these two into Romulus. It's always fun to buff your Selene with Recital Starling. This is like a pretty non-linear version of the way I did the combo because I changed up the way I use my souls and stuff, but it's all good. Clean up some zones. Do I have any missions left in deck? Yeah, I do. Cool. Play Nightingale? No, I don't. Don't have the room for it. It'd be nice to have it, but... Fun thing is I have like 3 different ways to get the Slower Swallow on the field. Yeah, they see the card that wins the game. Most people have no idea what I'm doing until they see the Secret Village come out and they're like, oh, I see what you're doing, and then die. Yeah, if there was room in my deck, I'd love to play like a Nightingale Zeus combo. Or like Fuko. Fuko's kind of like the go-to. You can't lose with this guy because he's unaffected by other card effects, and then you put him in defense mode. You take no battle damage, so you can't get pierced, and he's unaffected and can't be destroyed by battle, and you take no battle damage. I can't. The only way to get rid of this guy is like some kind of Daruma Karma Cannon style effect, right? Because he's unaffected. I guess it does lose to attack directly effects, so like this would lose to Spiral because we have Last Resort. You know, you could just attack directly through this guy. But there's just no room, right? Like, I've already cut Barricade Boardwalker, who I'd love to play. You know, it's just not feasible. Are you gonna try to get to the field effects? Yeah. So this guy, if a monster this card points to is destroyed by battle or sent to the graveyard, you can target a Cyberse monster in your graveyard and special summon it. So I was gonna make Maxx C'd in my top left EMZ, and this guy would summon back Trigate Wizard. Or I was actually gonna make Appaloosa, but that's how you. One of those two ways is how you usually do it. Lost the lab equation earlier today. It's fine. It's just like a. It's not even better than Daruma, right? That's one cool tech though. You can thank Kevin OG for putting it in SPYRAL. I mean, Ignister Mathmech was doing it before. They would just summon back regular Firewall with this guy. It's like their board would be Singularity Firewall Terahertz or some shit. Going second against. Hello, Ray. Oh my god, yes, I love Ray. This hand does combo, but I mean, it's got two pretty bricky cards, and it's Fire King. Okay, Fire King's interesting. Sometimes they make an unbeatable board, sometimes it's like a little weird. If they're normal summoning Ponix, okay, they're searching Sanctuary, that means they don't have Skyfire, which is probably good. Or they likely don't have Skyfire. Codebreaker with Griffin. Hey man, whatever you gotta do. That probably still wins the game, you know. The only reason the Snake Eye stuff, the reason we play this board specifically is because it synergizes with the Snake Eye stuff, and the reason we play the Snake Eye stuff is because it's just a really powerful extender engine and starter engine, which is something SPYRAL craves. SPYRAL's kind of got like the most robust combo potential once it gets going, but getting it going is the hard part. And we get it going with other engines. You know, Souls is basically an engine unto itself. We've done it with Kashtira, to normal summon Master Plan. We've done it with Isolde and Makonko stuff. Don't have the bridge to Ravine into SPYRAL. So you just need Dragon Ravine, Distrito, and Ancient Fairy Dragon, so you're only 2 URs and super away. This would be a really good hand for droplets. Yeah. Though to be honest, like they always end up with Princess in the graveyard, which is kind of a pain. But if you can sometimes bait it if they don't know what Spiral Resort does, because you know prevents targeting. They also might be Romulus, but Romulus is a super too, right? Oh, they might need Recital Starling. Recital Starling is an Ultra, because that's kind of important in this build. Presumably you already have Masquerade on Little Knight, and everything else is... And if you want to play this version, you gotta, you know, this guy's kind of in it. But you don't actually have to play Singularity, that's just the version we use. You can play other payoffs, this guy's not mandatory. Alright, so we got Monster Negate, we got Princess... I didn't see, they probably have like Kieran's and stuff in there and whatever. I wasn't paying attention, I'm dumb. Interesting. Actually, I want Spiral Resort to get Ash Blossomed if they have it. Do you have Goblin? Yes, I do. Oh, you're asking them. They're clever. Damn. That's the right Ash Blossom. I gotta open Quick Fix first, actually. I like to see this graveyard. This beats like a DD Crow. They can't target my guys because we're Spiral. Now, because I have Rescue in the graveyard, I can get Assault Mission here to turn on my Helix. They've already used Ash Blossom, so I don't have to worry about chain blocking my Master Plan. Dig it, I dig it. I love the song so much I'm gonna play it again. Nothing but hand traps, funny. How good is Cali in this format? Depends. I'll think about it in a second, hold on. It looks like they don't have anything else. I kind of want to drone, right? They've got 4 cards on field, so I could get 2,000 a piece. That's 6,800 with Sleeper, almost there. Can I get? Oh, I can actually. But they can pop. They would be able to. They could. So the Princess can pop as soon as I summon a non-spiral, which is why I wanted to do that. But I can just make a Appaloosa here. I'm being silly for no reason. Because I don't want this guy to be online, so we're just gonna do this now. Oh, I can't. Okay, well we'll just use Slurp Ball. So now they're gonna pop this guy. They immediately pop my Swallow. They can send a card, but I've got enough extension it shouldn't matter here. So I don't have any Link monsters in my graveyard, so they don't get that graveyard effect. They can't target my stuff, right? So this shouldn't matter. Now this guy triggers. Like, this is kind of why you do it this way. Now the Kieran, or you can special summon one Hierarchy monster from your hand or graveyard, then destroy 1 card on the field, which is fine because I've got an infinite extension. Sure. So now they can target. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 times 5 is 35. So now I can just drone twice and win. Well, they just, okay. The funny thing is I just have another Spiral Resort. And none of this matters. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards. They don't have like a way that I can think of that can like... Now they can use this guy, you can target a fire monster in your graveyard. And to hand it in, they can use this guy. Destroy one card on the field, but like I don't care if they destroy any of the cards on my field. I don't think they realize like drone is the card that's going to kill them here. Yeah, none of this matters. Sure. Oh, do I lose? Because I didn't put... Oh, I didn't get my rescue mission in the graveyard. They're going to do this. Oh my god, I just lost. I just lost for no reason. I just needed to discard my rescue mission and I win. Oh, man. I have a way to play around this, but it's annoying. I'm so dumb, dude. It's fine. What else do they have? Am I going crazy? Do they have anything else? Whatever. They had an effect failure? Oh my god, dude. They had an effect failure this whole time, but it didn't matter because they couldn't target. This card is destroyed. Okay, we gotta do this in the dumb way. Excuse you? Oh, I needed to set my... Oh my god, I needed to set rescue mission to destroy so Sleeper triggers. Oh my god, I'm dumb, guys. I could have won this game a million times over. I could have just summoned Appaloosa where Double Helix was and just stopped all of this. I threw this game. This was an easy win that I threw twice because I could have set Rescue Mission there, summon Super Agent, discard Big Red, Rescue Mission back my fucking everything. Like, I had lethal there still, too. I don't know. I played that badly, so that's just me being forgetful about what that deck does, because you just make Appaloosa and you win. That's actually, like, SPYRAL should win that game 100% of the time, but I just fucking threw. Heck, I could just Little Knight their freaking field spell and they don't do anything, you know? Yeah, I thought, oh, I had the cool sleeper line, but I didn't set my rescue mission, which is like the entire point of the sleeper line. It's okay. Just understand, a better SPYRAL player wins that game. Is the Northwest build any good? It's a little awkward with U-Bell existing in the meta, because they can just play it out of the graveyard, right? Like, what happens is you leave an Ignister on the field, they summon freaking Phantom and kill you with it. Because you have this big bungus on the field and they can fusion out of their graveyard, right? This is 3 summons. I don't need the field spell anymore. Yeah. I couldn't have drawn 2 worse cards. Wow.
I drew the 2 cards I didn't want to draw. Very funny. Is SC Diabellstar worth playing? Maybe? I don't know. It's kind of fun to play with. I think it might just be better to play it the way we used to. Can't believe I drew Flamberge. F me, man. I don't even have 3 spells in graveyard, so I have to, like... Man... I want to put Diabellstar in the zone, but it doesn't really matter, I guess. Okay, that's enough lo-fi. We've been playing it non-stop. Love that song, but yeah. I don't know, James. Some people might like... They might have had like a bad experience with people subbing just to say something bad. I don't know. Okay. Hi, Mr. Streamer, I still believe in you. I mean, I haven't been playing very much, as you can see by my terrible play. But, you know, you gotta get into the swing of things with Spiral. It's a very difficult deck to play, so if you're rusty, you come back and you just suck with it. Oh, yeah, I can show you my deck list after this game. Sorry, more. Sorry, there's like a delay between chat and me, because I'm playing through Restream, which like adds another 5 seconds to the delay. Jesus Christ, deck, why?
Sorry, could you sign for the parcel? Oh yes, and sorry about that.
I think I picked Sleeper? I love it. I have no... Actually, I do have combo. If they have nothing, I have combo. Because I can oak into Snash, Nash into Poplar, and then summon the Master Plan from my hand. And the Poplar gets me enough spell cards in rotation, I think. Because I scaled the Diabellstar, and yeah, I think it works. Missed the streams? Well, glad you enjoyed them. And enjoyed them currently. They got auraed, yeah. Oh, no, cancel. No! I'm sorry, more. That game went so fast. I'm going to show you the deck in a second. It's the same deck that's in my video, if you want to see the list there, too, but... it's the exact same list, but, Oh, yeah, Aileron. So there's 2 things I'm waiting to enter Master Duel. The obvious one's Fiendsmith, but everyone's going to be playing Fiendsmith, so that's not special in any way. The next one is a Lure Queen. Put the spell card in the graveyard. I only got 1 starter, but I drew 4 non-engine, so if they have an Imperm, I lose. That is not Imperm. I will happily throw Ash Blossom at that motherfucker. Get out of here, Max. Would it change your current list by a lot? Allure Queen? Yes. Oh god, Allure Queen would fucking... I'd have to like set up a new stuff on my OBS so I could show you what Allure Queen does, but it's insane. Alright, now show me that Ash Blossom. Nope, okay. Oh, police going by. Yeah, this was the work I made. Admittedly, this doesn't have any like spiral stuff in it, so it doesn't get to Secret Village, which is a downside. And using my Ash Blossom and... Ooh, hello. Oh my goodness, I'm the luckiest man alive. This call by the grave matters. Yeah, bro. I'm guessing this is just a tin pie, Andy. If they have a Nibiru, I can draw two, too. That'd be funny. So I gotta make sure I know how to do the one card with this version. So you scale Diabell Star. You send for... yeah. Send for Oak. You should do Diabell Star way later. And they have Nibiru, so I'm going to draw two here. Are you gonna dib now? If you don't, I get an extender because we'll have two level 11s on the field. There it is. Okay, that's the right time to do it. Now I need to draw Magician Souls. That'll combo me here. Strudo does not do it because I don't have a field spell. Flamberge does it? Not really, because I don't have a level... I can do stuff, right? I can do something. So do I... I don't do Poplar yet. So I have to Goblin, discard Flamberge, link to... Just take out E-Buster, do anything, it summons itself. Anti-Fairy Dragon isn't doing anything here, right? Nah. Okay, so I'm probably just gonna die to Tenpai here, because like this looks like a Tenpai hand if I ever saw one. Droll, they had the 3 Floodgate style hand traps here, and that just beats me, typically. If I don't have Souls access. If I drew a Souls there, I just win, which is the funny thing. I can make Appaloosa. Sure. If they have a fucking... This isn't good, mind you, but they're just gonna have like 2 Tenpai names on top of this hand, and I just lose. So. Ain't that just everything? Isn't that just how it always is? Isn't that just how it always is? They drew Droll, Maxi, Nibiru, Hydra, and Droplets, and Sangan Kaiman. Now they can attack this Sangan Kaiman. Okay, sure. I don't gonna get my Flame Urge, I guess. Yeah, Flame Urge is the right get there, but because Poplar can't recur it now. You could recur via Bellstar though. I mean, leaving Little Knight on the field would have been worse because they would. Unbelievable, dude. Maybe if I was playing a regular Snake Eyes deck, I would have Princess there, but Nib, Droll, Maxi beats me 100% of the time, really. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to show more of the deck. Ah. I got tilted there because Senpai drew the God Pan. They drew Exodia, right? This is funny. Funny going second hand. If this is your opener, do you just ash this? You do, right? You just ash this if this is their opener? Because like it's unlikely that they have Rhino Heart in hand. Like you would never do Sheeran first if you open Rhino Heart. Yeah. 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 My hand sucks, by the way. That's interesting. They probably have like a Solyak in there, which will let them combo maybe. Very funny. Oh, that shuffles back. Well. Ooh, I don't like seeing that. The fact that it shuffled back my drone is so annoying because I had Big Red for it. Why, deck? I'm just gonna pass because I have droplets here. But god damn it. Drew both my big reds. Unbelievable. Yeah, a fucking no. No fucking way you're getting away with that. There's no way I ever need Kurikara here, right? Because they're just not getting a board. And I might actually need 2 Spiral Big Reds. Let's go. 1900 attack beatdown. Let's go. Here's the deck. Finally, here's the deck for you, more. So I'm playing Droplets, which kind of came in clutch there, though a starter would have been better. You know, if I was playing an extra copy of Illusion of Chaos there, obviously I would have won the game going second. It's what you would expect, really. Deckless reminder, yeah. You guys are like 10 seconds behind me because it's because of restream, so I can play on both formats. But is Crossout worth it? Maybe, probably not. I just hate Maxx C'd enough that I'm playing it. You could legitimately like cut Crossout, cut Maxx C'd and throw in some talents or something. That'd be fun. Maybe go down to one OSS. I actually really like the extra OSSs. Just for like adding extra, like if you draw one, you can still add it with Poplar and stuff for souls discards and whatnot. It's just a good extender. Don't like anima. I'm only using Link Kribo for Nightmare Goblin shenanigans, right? So you can like have Link Kribo pointing down and then summon Nightmare Goblin below it. It's probably still worth it to play anima. SE Diabellstar is there. So Snake Eyes Diabellstar there is because I wanted to play Link Kribo plus Nightmare Goblin, so I had to cut anima, and you still need a spellcaster to make Celine, so you use Diabellstar. You actually saw me use it a couple of games ago. They just conceded as soon as I started doing stuff. Is there other things you could run over Firewall? Yeah, you can run anything you want. Firewall is just like a really efficient way to put one piece of interaction on the board, right? Like you could throw like a fight, just any other Link monster you want to play in this spot, and just not worry about that the V-Link board. It's not super important. Yeah, you could also cut Unicorn for anima if you still want to do the Goblin Link Kribo thing, but I hate playing without Unicorn. I'm a Unicorn truther. Drop instead of Imperm. So yeah. So Imperm is probably actually reasonable with Gimmick Puppet running around currently, but I haven't seen a whole lot of Gimmick Puppet, and I like playing with Droplet more. That's just a preference thing. Like Master Duel, I'm not trying to be like super extra double competitive. I'm playing with the cards I like to play with, plus the necessary stuff. This is a good hand. So I have Spiral Quick Fix already, so I'm going to open Resort, see if that does anything. Alright, so I'm pretty sure they have Maxx C'd, so I'm going to Diabellstar immediately. Yeah, see, there's the... Maxx C'd? Yeah. So we're going to do the thing we've been doing, where we just end on Masquerena and hope that the 2 draws don't give them enough to beat me. We're not going to special summon Poplar, we're going to normal summon it. So I'll put Flamberge here. So you give them 2 draws for a Masquerena pass, this is what regular Snake Eyes does, so it's not that crazy. You don't use Poplar here, so you can Flamberge. So now, depending on what deck they are, I might go into Appaloosa with Flamberge, or I might go into Little Knight, depending. Fuck me, dude. Just Gimmick Puppet. I should have just FTK'd them. These guys don't play hand traps. Yeah, they do. I'm just dead, right? Like, this shit just kills me. Horse alone just fucking kills me. You can banish a card from graveyard. Your opponent cannot blah 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 blah. Yeah. It's just non-interaction turbo. Oh, I can't even stop this because this is... It drew everything. You can add 1 Gimmick Puff monster from your deck to your hand. Cannot be affected by... Yeah, I just lose. I just fucking lose. Because I can't... Because this searches on activation, I can't, like, Little Knight this. Because it's already resolved, right? And I can't even... I'm not even going to be... So this is, like, into your effects. Yeah. I'm just dead. Their cards are unaffected. I just lose now. So what I have to do here is, because I'm never going to be able to summon this Slambridge, I have to Little Knight, the field spell, then Diabellstar Cyd my Flamberge. Fuck off, dude. You're kidding me. He drew the non-interaction Exodia hand. Holy fuck. Field spell, Terror Baby, called by. Jesus Christ. But they have fucking Horus now, right? They just Horus OTK me. I'm just dead. I'm just dead to Horus. I'm just wasting my time here. They literally just play the freaking Horus spell card and I die. You know. I hate Maxx C'd, dude. I hate Maxx C'd so much. It's just so it removes fun from the game in such extreme ways. He had a big hand for Maxx C'd. He drew 2 cards. He drew 1 extra card. Oh man, this hand doesn't do anything. Getting owned by Kurikara. It has not come up once today, but it's been in my hand multiple times and sucked. Please don't Emperor Mirror Ash me, dude.
I think I am unsure of what to say. Live long and prosper while the winter melts away. Sticks and stones and traffic cones may keep me safe while they break my bones. Needles live in haystacks like a swarm.
And it's not really good in this format. It's just fun to have whenever it comes up. It's like I'm playing it for fun, not because it's good. Bad into FTKs, bad into Tempai. Oh, cool. I smell concession. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, until you get to 17, no endearing, so people just quit when they see SPYRAL. That's an interesting hand. Play Ash Blossom if you can. Okay, this 100% is a Maxx C'd because I didn't want to trigger it. Alright, so this is where you get them. I'm gonna get Maxx C'd again, by the way. Maxx C'd. Oh, sick. That's actually just fine. Now I lose if they have a Bestial or something here. They just held their Ash for whatever. Huh. This is why I shuffled back the big red, because I didn't. You can only activate it once, and you might as well search it later with your quick fix to get +1 card in hand. looks like they have an imperm or something. Now that's a draw and a half. Plays imperm now. Thank you. Yeah. It was just a really disciplined Ash Blossom, you know? Very disciplined Ash Blossom. Correct in my case, because I did have the other soul in hand, but... winning coin flips, which is fun. Oh my god. Does this hand do anything? Because I drew the Poplar? I don't think this hand does anything because I drew the Poplar, right? Like, Poplar alone is not full combo. What can I Bonfire for? Nothing, right? Bonfire plus Poplar in my 60 card deck. So I normal summon Poplar, a Bonfire for Snash, they negate it, then I don't do anything because Poplar's in my hand. So yeah, normal summon Poplar, get OSS, Assault OSS for This just doesn't do anything, right? This just doesn't do anything. It just makes freaking... yeah. Drew a bunch of Spiral cards and no souls. They have another one too, that's very funny. I bet they have a Maxx C'd in hand too, because they would like have the prompt whenever. Ooh. Okay, I'm dead. That is just dead. I'm so very dead. Bonfire plus Poplar, so rough, dude. Look! My one card starter! Look! My card that turns off my one card starter! Oh well. Interesting hand. It's got a hand trap and it's got combo. What? Can't complain, right? Oh god, where do you Ash Blossom this fucking deck? I forget. You asked the Coatl, right? You should ask the Coatl? That's like gotta be the best hit. That's the card they're searching for when they can search any illusion and their deck is all illusions, right? I think they have Familiar Fusion in hand. They can still kind of go there, right? Because they just have Patchwork and stuff. Like Apprentice Pitch Patchwork is kind of like the ideal situation here. Or Pitch, whatever this idiot is, Edge of Chain. There's the negate. So they had everything, it didn't matter. Now I've got 2 graveyard negates and the full fusion set up to rip my hand. I'm dead. Yeah. I'm dead. I can't beat the 2 graveyard negates. Even if I draw droplets there, I can't combo plus droplets. That's the problem. The thing is, Satan, both of them do the same thing. So it's like, what are you going to do, right? My problem is if they have the sword dude and the Coatl, they get there either way, right? So I might as well do the one I see first, right? Ooh, lab? Or stun. If it's just stun, that'd be funny. Leave! Stop! Alright, so here comes the stun. Right, they're just gonna like... Troll? Interesting. You got it, dude. Just like imperms and called bys, and they're actually a regular deck. Okay, they're doing something, man. I don't like it. I bet you that's a call by the grave back there. Yeah, it's called by the grave. I saw that little reaction. Go ahead and do it, buddy. Yeah, I knew you. I know what you are. It's not runic. I maybe should have saved this. I'm just gonna get quick fix here because I have this for next turn. I don't care about 300 damage, I just want to get this out of the way. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, this Kirikara is never coming into play, and I might search it later. This is gonna be a funny play here, but I'm going to. Get my rescue mission in graveyard just in case they're still playing me. Ha! Figured. Fine. Not gonna trigger my snake eyes. This stops me from drawing a card, right? Or does it care about when it's activated? Oh, you're fucking Bath Mech! Oh, you dumb baby idiot. Yeah, they just realized, oh, gonna trigger the field spell. Frickin' Bath Mech. Setting your equation with nothing to equation, very stupid. Guess they're trying to gaslight their other cards. Can't complain about this hand. It doesn't matter what I get, right? Well, you get the Snake Eye because it gets you a bigger board, right? Plays into Nib better, too. Yeah. This is Christmas music, by the way. Maxx C'd, let's go. It's called Don't Touch My Clogs. It's a Christmas song. I think I get this because I'm gonna. They're gonna Maxx C'd and I'm gonna pass, so. It's good to have these cards in hand. Maxx C'd, let's go. I'm gonna play this again because it's Christmas spirit.
I have been sent to Earth to capture a relic that contains the energy of over 12 trillion supernovas. With its mysterious powers, my people
Fuck off, dude. Fuck you.
With a wooden claw
I was hoping to draw Secret Village there so I could like end on some shit, but it's just gonna be a Masquerade pass here. Can you take him out? Nah, probably not. Not without Snake Eye Axis. If I had Snake Eye Axis, then yeah.
My grandfather said, don't touch money. He said, boy, listen close. I am saying this once. These were worn by my parents and their parents' parents. Now they're yours, but be sure.
You can deck out with this build if you have Snake Eyes. That is a legitimate thing to do.
My club, you can take my cash. You could burn my house. You could force feed trash. I'd let you kick my balls while I chewed on glass before I even thought about letting someone touch my gloves. Have to take my life. You'll have to steal my dog. Have to beat my wife. You'll have to kill my mom with a rusty knife.
I should have searched Last Resort if I knew I was gonna be playing in a Maxx C'd, but here we are. Not super relevant.
Father said, you're my son, so I'll tell you the truth. I walk close.
I gave them a bunch of draws, but I mean, I put 3 interactions on the board. Something.
Yours, protect them with your life. I pray you never let them touch your glove. You can slap my wrist. I let you shave my head. Let you wax my bits. I'd even butt chug bleach while you twist my
I got no. I only got Spyro Max Playing Graveyard. Yeah. Max Playing can keep me alive, and it gets me a Spyro Resort next turn. So. Anyhow, go ahead and Tempai me, dude. Just throw Lightning Storm, throw Raigeki, and win the game, please. Oh, I should have made Appaloosa here. That would have been smarter. I do want this guy in the graveyard, but that's the normal summon. That's good for me. Fuck off, no. Wow, unbelievable. Nice deck, dude. Get 4 draws and you still lose. Alright, let's stop looping the Clog song, even though it's very funny.
I have been sent to Earth.
Wonder why YouTube's so far behind Twitch. Is that the Maxx C'd board? It's like one of the 2 boards. Sometimes you just end on Masquerade Pass. You know. Ew, that's bad for me. That's already really bad for me. They're going to end with a Bestial in hand. Oh boy, it's probably Centurion Bestial, which is like a miserable matchup. Yeah, Centurion Bestial. Because they're going to Bestial your Master Plan, and they're going to negate your freaking Quick Fix summon or your Snake Eye summon. You need tons of extenders to play through this deck because of the Bestials. Let's just enjoy the music while I get owned. Hey, Harkays. I'm doing pretty good. I'm getting owned here, but you know, that's your shoe gear. I need to put a Wicked Peepo spiral into the emotes.
Seconds march into the past, moments pass, just like that, they're gone. River always finds the sea, so helplessly, like you find me. We are paper boats floating on a stream. It would seem we'll never be apart. I will always find you, like it's written in the stars. You can run, I dig my hole, you build a wall. I dig my hole, you build a wall. One day that wall is gonna fall. Gonna build that city on a hill. Gonna build that city on a hill. Someday those tears are gonna spill. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. Gonna build that wall up to
I've been
the
muted this whole time. I've been like complaining about my hand. I was expecting to draw for wanted to draw me souls, but it drew me 1 for 1. So like this is such a weird combo. We could do the Goblin Zone though. Everyone loves the Goblin Zone.
Someday your bird is gonna fly. Gonna build that wall.
Goblin Zone!
It's done. Gonna build that wall until it's done. But now you got nowhere to run. So build
Okay, so I gotta clear my zones out so I can get to
build it strong, 'cause we'll be there
so I think I actually need to get rid of this goblin.
long.
I need to have 1, 2 recital, 2 level 1s, and a thing, so I can only have 1 monster in my main monster zone here. So we're gonna do quick fix first, because I need him on the field. And then I need to go into recital now, detach, summon back quick fix, and then I can go in Celine, and then I can summon this recital starling. Let's say I go these 2, detach, summon. Oh, I don't have another. I'd have to use my rescue on drone, which is probably fine. I think I'm ending on Appaloosa here, so what I'm going to do I'm going to Celine now. I think it's fine. I gotta go faster because I wasted time thinking about this line. This is one of those combos that, like, the Diabell Star stuff, the Snake Eye Diabell Star enables that I wasn't really thinking of. So we're gonna end on Appaloosa now in the main monster zone. And that'll clear my zones. And I can rescue back Helix. Good, okay, we're there. Whew. So the idea is you need to have 4 empty zones for your recital setup. You need recital, 2 level 1s, and slower swallow to be able to summon it and then go into Romulus. So I have to clear my zones with Apo, summon Helix so I can still do the quick fix loops, and then go into recital, pump Appaloosa with recital, which is kind of fun, detach, quick fix, discard, get the thing. Then I have to use one of my rescue missions on drone, and then I can recital. That's how it works. Whew. Very, very wonky, that hand, but it worked out. The only reason I could get into the Secret Village in that run, that build, was because, or that hand, was because I drew the extra mission. Kind of let me keep extending regardless. And Nightmare Goblin, obviously. Nightmare Goblin lets me not search Assault mission, which is fun. It's like Nightmare Goblin and that specific janky version of the combo gets me the Secret Village. That's something that Borg Blocker doesn't do. Not sure it's better because of that, but it is something that Nightmare Goblin enables that you didn't have before. So when I've talked about it before, like it's an extender in weird situations, but it doesn't do much else. That's what I mean. That was a weird situation. We don't play around Gamma anymore, right? They'll have the Ash or the Callby, and it's fine. Yeah. You got it, buddy. I maybe should have waited to activate Ash Blossom on Trudea and then Maxx C'd them to bait their Callby the Grave, but I don't know. That doesn't seem wild to me. You can add one Superior Monster. Not the Trudea, the fucking Premier or whatever. So this is the card that searches something that extends them again. So you obviously Ash this, but if they have the freaking Wake Up or whatever in hand, then they combo regardless, so you're fucked. I think they have Maxx C'd, but it doesn't matter because they called by the grave my Maxx C'd. And that's actually one of the better things to open that because of Maxx C'd, like... Or it's a second... There's no way it's a second callback. They would have used it. That's very funny. So they could still make a something with this, right? I hope this is... It can't be another callby. They would have called by Ash, so I'm not that worried about that. They can, the response here is they can always activate Trudea. I'm hoping this is just an imperm. They imperm my souls when I go to draw 2. Does this change its level? This gets them to their fucking dumb fuck pop guy, right? Are they gonna pop my souls? There's no way that's right. There's no way this is right. You lose to anything. You lose to any normal summon in my deck. There's no way you're doing this now. They're doing it now. Unbelievable, actually. That is such a bad play, I can't explain it. There's no reason to pop Magician Souls. It's so bad. I lose because I can't activate this and because I'd be under my own freaking spellcaster thing. Yeah. It's such the wrong play. Oh man, it's so bad. I'm just dead. I had 2 extenders in my hand, but they just freaking fire it off on the worst card in my deck to interact with, and they win. Normal summon Quick Fix beats them at that point, right? Like, it's so... Oh, the fact that I drew the second OSS was pretty bad, too. But it was, you know, the idea was draw 2, force them to imperm that, then OSS, and even at that point, they can Legacia, and that would have been good, but I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Going second sucks, man. Voiceless voice, okay, so... without droplets, I'm probably fucking dead here, right? Because I drew Sleeper. I mean, Super Agent can, like, pop their back row, but that doesn't really matter. They also open, like, the God card in this deck, which is pre-prep for prayers. It's insane. I don't even think Voiceless is a good deck. I'm just not a great hand. I mean, it's got extenders for days, right? But so they got new Ceravis, and that lets them get to old Ceravis, which is like a special summon negate, right? Which stops my 1-for-1. This is the one that you cannot target things with attacks or effects. Doesn't really matter because I have access code talker. Oh, another low. Cool. Sure, normal summon, regular low. Alright, so that gets them to old Ceravis, right? When you're blah blah blah, you can return this card enhanced for summon light, ritual, monster, warrior, dragon from your deck. Yeah. So this gets them to Ceravis, so... Oh, they're making Little Knight! That's right, you can still fucking do that in this deck. That's very funny. It's very funny. But now they don't have low on field. Does it get back low? Okay, that's right. They're gonna have to like ritual summon on my turn to get low on field to turn this on. They don't actually have a way to stop. Like, this isn't online, right? This isn't online? Ah, they just hard drew Azuroon? What the fuck? I guess they usually make Rabbit instead of Little Knight, but they like, oh, I drew the card, so I don't need to make Rabbit. Haha, I'm funny. All right. So we're definitely gonna go into the snakes here. I think I go into Poplar. Because Poplar, if they don't like, it scales itself, which gets me another draw of souls, which is good. Alright, that gets them there in a gate. Animo would actually be pretty good here. Alright, so that gets them this. Okay, I'm probably cooked here, to be honest. Ooh, I could have gone Kurikara there. That'd be funny. Interesting. Let me get this far, huh? Now they're gonna like they want a Little Knight me here. I could go to battle. This only stops you from attacking their low, right? Your opponent cannot attack hard. Your opponent can only target ritual monsters for attack. So I could attack their Ceravis here. Or force this out. I really want to use, so if I use Flamberge, they just Little Knight me. That's probably fine. I need to go fast because I've already used my battle phase here. Yeah, so Little Knight's always trading for Flamberge here, so it doesn't matter. They have a Bestial, dude! God damn it. Never mind. Who's playing Bestial and Voiceless Voice, man? Just a raw Bestial. Ah, I was playing through the board, not the Bestial. They hard drew Bestial Azure for their end board. Damn it. God. I was like, oh, I was gonna do some good gameplay there, then they just have that shit. Oh well. I mean, Spiral's weak against Bestials. That's never been a doubt, right? Maxx C'd, because I go first, I get Maxx C'd. I go second, right? Fuck me, dude. Do I not play the hand loop version of Spiral? Not with U-Bell in the format, no. I should have sent this rescue mission. That would have been good. I was thinking about value plays here, but giving them 3 draws now because they Maxx C'd me. They should just open with Dia Bellstar. Would have been less bad. Hey, I haven't drawn Crossout today into Maxx C'd, which kind of sucks. Just show me the fucking Pydra, man. I'll concede. They're gonna Chimera Fusion now. Yeah. They're just gonna fucking Chimera Fusion now. Chain Chimera Fusion and I die. Oh, weird. Yeah, there's Chimera Fusion. Now they can just Chimera Fusion me. Yeah, I stopped playing the hand-lit version of Spiral with Snake Eye format because at the time all the snakes were unlimited or whatever, and sometimes you would like send Flambirch to the graveyard and turn on their like you'd send a couple of names plus Flambirch to the graveyard and that'd be bad. Then there was Ubel, so they would be able to fuse out of the graveyard on your turn while you had a big Ignister on the field, and they could just crash to your Ignister and you die. Yeah, so I'm just dead here. They can negate this with their guys in graveyard. If they had this rescue mission, I can rescue mission my quick fix, maybe not die. Unlikely, but it'd be funny. Yeah. Negated. I hate Maxx C'd, dude. It's just, it makes this game so unfun. Diabels, huh? If a sinful spoil card is in either other player's graveyard, you can special summon this card from hand. They can special that because I'm going to play Wanted. It's very funny. I think I'm just dead, right? They're just going to put enough bodies on the field. All they gotta do is, it's a modern deck, right? They can just summon cards to kill me at this point. Make big Chimera, pop, and I'm dead. That's 3,000 damage. They have to use one guy from the field, but it should be basically there. Two cards. Gotta use this now. Sure, dude. Fuck off. But the thing is, I have extension, but they're gonna have like negates in the graveyard, right? They're gonna have their names. They're gonna have Mirror Sword Knight. Yeah. So my only way I can win is like Diabels, obviously, also fucking prevents half my hand from working. I'm not dead, but I'm dead. Fuck off, dude. Oh my god. They're gonna double hand rip me because they have talents because they drew Maxx C and I happen to have one interaction, so I get freaking punished for it. Oh my god. Why did you put back Oak? Okay, well, whatever. It doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is if their random hand rip hits my rescue mission. If that happens, then I'm in the money. Thing is, they're going to have a Chimera Fusion on my turn, so they're going to have Diabels pop a spell card. This is functionally a spell negate. Chimera Fusion for another Guardian Chimera to pop 2. Then they have a negate in the graveyard, and this is probably like fucking Called by the Grave and Imperm because they drew 3 cards. Fucking Maxx C! Oh, wow. This game is fucking stupid. This game is fucking stupid. Just Maxi, man. At the end of the day, it's just the fucking bug. It's like a 15% chance I don't draw the out, too. So it's like 50% chance they draw it and I don't draw the out. So it's like 50% of my going first games. I've drawn Flambert so much today. What's up, buddy? You're just having a good time, aren't you? Oh, Gestira. Please don't search Theosis. Please don't search Theosis. You're playing 60 card Theosis, Kashtira? You're playing, and you drew Pathfinder and Unicorn? Runic Theosis Kashtira, huh? Runic Theosis Kashtira. It's just a weird version of Runic Stun that happens to run a bunch of bricks plus Unicorn. And now they can't do the Runic stuff because their XZ's locked, right? It's just gonna... If I draw Ash, I win, basically. I draw Ash, get D-Bell Star, tribute their idiot. They don't play it. They run Theosis, but they don't play... Oh my god. I'm just under fucking D-barrier now. Just fucking Dimension Barrier, man. This is probably another Floodgate set. It's just a bad version of Runic Stun, and I lost the coin flip. So what I have to do is I have to go for Super Agent and hit this. Then I can play with Diabell Star and Souls. Why did you do this to me, God? What did I do wrong in life? Okay. I think this is fine. I think I can maybe beat this. Let's think about it. I go to Diabell Star. They Fenrir it. I Super Agent, pop this, so then I can OSS, go into the guys, and then pop that, and then I can Souls, and that should get me to Selene if they don't know Selene will get there. Please Fenrir. 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 Yes. Oh, this still doesn't work, right? It still doesn't fucking work. Because, like, I can't OSS under fucking... Double helix, sure. I can't OSS under fucking Dimensional Barrier. I can't Rivalry under... I can't OSS under Rivalry. I was thinking I was so cool. Actually, I think I... One spell... Oh, I'm good. No, I got it. I win. Man, fuck Kashtira, fuck Stun. 3 spells, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta sit through and think, what are my outs? And those were my outs. Oh boy. No double helix, but you don't need double helix when you're going second. I can't make double helix to discard with quick fix, so what I do is I just make access code talker. It's fine. Thank you, Goblin. You're a hero. Just in case something weird happens. Fuck you, stun! Let's go. Just a dumb Kashtira stun deck. Crushed by the power of SPYRAL playing weird cards like Super Agent. Whew, that was a good one.
We're guys.
Third man. Thanks, more. Had to hit the Super Agent, obviously.
What are you talking about?
Ooh, White Forest Runic. Interesting. Oh, White Forest Centurion. Interesting. It's okay. It's got an extender, it's got like a bait, it's got starter, it's got another extender. It does stuff. Starting Imperm, I don't mind it. What does the Sinful Stuff Spoils do in SPYRAL? I've got a video on it. I've got like 3 videos on it actually. But Snake Eye Ash is a 1-card combo that gets to the SPYRAL engine. That simple. And it does it without using your normal sim, which is pretty important to Spiral. So like you play Diabell Star, you play OSS, you play Wanted, and then you play the basic Snake Eye, one copy of each version. And cards like Wear Arthal have inherent synergy, because like you can Wear Arthal for Poplar, who's a good extender, can get you to Selene a lot of the time. That's not nearly as good anymore with only one Poplar, so I don't value it as much. Oh, hey, Jimlock, thanks for the $1. Boop. Hog. Draw a card, that's nifty. They can reset that, which is just a... Is that E-Telly? Sure. Jimlock, the problem with your list is that I have to like craft another 5 URs or some shit. I don't want to do that. I'm okay with doing funny spiral lists, but add back a spell card. This deck never synchro locks you or anything, right? So like they can make Little Knight or Masquerena maybe. I think they're also trying to draw into Centurion plays, because that's the more powerful aspect of the deck. Ooh, add back Imperm. That's cute. Very cute. I think a big Baron, right? Or Auxilia, right? Auxilia gets them into... Yeah, yeah. That just gets them to a Quasar at this point, but... As a matter of fact, Jupo, we went over the Melodious engine yesterday to kind of think if it has some ways to do stuff with Spiral. It turned out not really. Like, there's no what... It doesn't really make... It doesn't make Curious, it doesn't make Geargic X, it doesn't make a way to bend Herald of the Arclight to add souls or something. Jimlock... Fine, Jimlock. Post your list in the freaking Discord again, and I'll copy it. It's like I'm not really that worried about my rank or whatever, so it's fine. I'm getting bribed on my stream, but you know, why not, right? It's $10. This guy's been going for a while and he's barely gotten anywhere. I know he's got an Imperm and this card is the White Force trap that special summoned for the deck, right? Yeah. Why would you do that? Sure, whatever. Coral Dragon. Draw another card. Oh, they're doing the gargoyle thing. Okay. This makes Baron 4+4+2. They went through Emblema? Oh yeah, they did. Yeah. This guy's about to make Legacia. Alright, that draws a card, I guess. I mean, they're gonna have a bunch of hand traps. That might do something here. Okay. So they can imperm. They can still do a Crimson Dragon on my turn with stand up Centurion, right? During your main phase, on special summon, you can. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, they're still good. Wait, what? Okay, it still works. They still got the Crimson Dragon anyhow. They just drew a card. It's all good. So they're gonna have double Quasar plus the Imperm plus the Banish Trap. Well, they don't have any of their guys set, but they can do it on my turn, right? Like this guy's gonna place a card face up. That'll summon and it'll, yeah. I'm probably dead here, but I mean, they went full balls to the wall mega combo, so, you know. And Blimo didn't really stop them there, right? Little Knight, sick. The rest of the turn while you control that card, yes. They just make Legacia, then they can get into Crimson Dragon, sure. Did they never set? They don't actually have Phalanx? No. So Exile's going to add another card to their face up. Sure. That's just the card they link off for Little Knight. Imperm. Something else. Legacia. They can only Synchro Summon once, so this is kind of trivial, I think, but whatever. Interesting card to draw. I don't want to hit this one, that one doesn't matter, but I do want to hit one of these two. Sick, alright. Got that out of the way. Can they do stuff during the battle phase? During the main phase, they have to use these cards. So I'm just going to go to battle and clear their Little Knight, or their Masquerade if they let me. My very own little Pankratops. The White Witch Trap is right here, right? This guy traded 2 for 1. Like, I don't... That's the best I can do here. Let's get some another Synchro Summon. This is like going to be the guy who pops me, right? Or something. Oh. Ooh, that's interesting. That's a Book of Moon. All right. Yeah, I mean, Helix traded or Super Agent traded for 2 back row cards. That's great for me. Problem is, like, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 interactions, and I only got 6 cards in hand, so here we go, you know. Little Knight, maybe, now that I've... Okay, this gets the level 4 back on the field, so I can still make another level 12. I would have loved a Forbidden Droplets here. That would have been sick. Because they would have been stuck with their cards on field. We're going a Little Knight away. Legatia, maybe? Probably. That makes sense to me. Kind of wish this was a regular Diabell Star at this point, but what are you going to do, right? And make a second Cosmic Blazar, you got it. Imagine Droplets right now. Bam, bam, bam. Beaten. Oh. Wait, what? It's just a monster negate? Okay. Seems worse than another Blazar, but whatever. I'm sure this guy isn't freaking timed out. His first turn was so long. He's playing on my turn so much. Sure. Appaloosa, alright. That makes sense. Did you draw an Ash Blossom? Nope, cool. I've already gone through Super Agent, so this is... I was hoping this would encourage a negate, but here we are. Motherfucker, really? I could have Diabell Star. I could have wanted in response, but it didn't matter. Guy wasted so much of my time. He could have just fucking drolled me instead of spending 3 minutes setting up the rest of that board. Droll wins, dude. Okay. So Gemalock has challenged me. I'm going to do it in ranked, not in DC Cup, because I can't D-rank in ranked right now. So we're going to make a new deck. We're going to copy this one. Alright, so we're playing what he likes to call Cope. So I need to copy this deck, actually. So, copy, so I don't mess up this one. Yeah, I saw the DM. That'd be the new one, I think, so I don't accidentally run with it in DC Cup. Alright, so we're going to call this Copium, Spiral, Deck Out. Alright, so it's very unique. Alright, so it's only running 2 souls. Ugh. It's running Super Agent. Oh, you're playing Double Agent? Why'd you have to play Double Agent too? It's rolling 1 Ash. You're cutting the cards you only have certain numbers of. You're playing 2 souls. Okay. Jimlock, what is the reason to run 3 Illusion of Chaos and 2 souls? That is not... I'm going to play 3 souls and 2 Illusion of Chaos. Is that okay? Is that reasonable? There's no reason to run the 3rd Illusion of Chaos before the 2nd souls. So I'm doing that. All right. So you don't play droplets. You also don't play the ravine stuff, right? You don't play the ravine. No. So we got to cut this, and you don't play Ancient Fairy Dragon, and this. So why do you play Recital Starling if you don't? You shouldn't play Recital Starling if you're just using... Explain to me why you play Recital Starling besides, instead of like Fucho or Nightingale or whatever. Okay, so anyhow, you're playing only 1 big red. That's suspect, considering the way your deck plays, but here we are. Alright, and you play Gin and Kin. I don't even own these cards. Okay. Oh, that's Master Hyperion, not Gin and Kin. What the fuck? Kin. What's their full names? God dang it. They're in the new pack, right? Hold on. You don't play Secret Village either? Yeah. Oh, to get for more damage? I'd rather play... oh, okay, so here's the thing. If you say Maxx C, you always try to deck them out, right? So you're not trying to pass under Maxx C, so I guess I should just play whatever you're playing. I'm just going to play whatever you're playing. Oh, you're playing 3 Imperm, which is reasonable. You're playing Imperm over Droplets. I don't think that's crazy. You are playing the field spell. You're not playing Snake Idea Bellstar, which is interesting if you're not playing Anima, but you don't actually have a guaranteed combo, so... You're playing Talents and Thrust. Playing Feather Duster. You don't play Maxx C, and you don't play Crossout, because why would you play Crossout if you don't have Maxx C? Play 1 Dark Ruler, which I guess makes sense if you're trying to deck them out when they make you go... When they like go first, and you Dark Ruler, and then you try to deck them out under their Maxx C. You don't play Arfthau. This is so freaking bad. This is such a mess. Alright, so let's get the traps in here. You play Evenly. You play Dark Ruler. I'm sorry, not Dark Ruler. You play Daruma, which I assume is if you don't think you can deck them out, you thrust for that. You play Utility Wire. Ugh. This makes me sick just looking at it. You play 1 Solemn Judgment that you can't even search. It's just in there to be in there. You play Sinful Trap. Silvera. You play 1 Chicken Game. Incredible. You play a Card Destruction, obviously. That's the actual way you deck them out. And a Double Summon. Good God. Get out of here. Oh my God. I don't even think I have a Double Summon crafted, do I? I'm just going to play your deck with the exception of I'm playing 3 Souls instead of 3 Illusion of Chaos because I don't know how that would ever make sense. You only play 1 OSS. You don't play Bonfire in your Thrust deck. That makes no fucking sense. Why don't you play Bonfire? Well, if you don't play it, I'm not playing it. Okay, I'm missing Gin and Kin, I know. You play Saravis, which I do happen to have incidentally because I made Voiceless Voice. Play Double Agent. You only play one Master Plan because you're a psychopath. Replace the imperms for consistency. No, I'm playing your deck. So we gotta play. What's the ratio? 3 of this guy, 1 of this guy. I gotta cut something real quick. What do you not play? You don't play. What am I overloaded on? Oh, you don't play Sleeper because you don't play Sleeper or Last Resort. Good God, it's not even a Spiral deck anymore. You're playing Double Agent over Sleeper. Can't. You're playing the Twink over the Bear. I can't believe it. Oh, this is body shaming. Foolish Burial Goods, which isn't even that crazy. Oh, no Destrudo. Yeah, that makes sense because they're not doing the Ancient Fairy Dragon stuff. All right, so let's look at the top of the list to make sure no Kurikara because that just makes sense. That's just reasonable. And no Slower Swallow, obviously. So my top looks exactly the same. Let's generate 2 of these guys. Alright. So my second row. So I've got 3 souls, you've got 2 souls, so what's my difference here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Your top row is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, so I've got something extra there. Or I'm missing something. 3 quick fix, 1 drone. We're mixing. Okay, I'm just going to do this so I can match your deck list more appropriately, but then I'm going to change that back at the end. Make sure it all looks the same. Make sure I'm not missing anything. So 3 quick fix, 1 drone, 2 souls, Snash, Oak, Poplar, Ash, then this guy, then these 3, Agent, Double Agent, 1 Master Plan, 3 Diabell Star, 1 Flamberge, 1 Saravis, 3 Illusion of Chaos, Feather Duster, Card Destruction, Double Summon, 1 for 1, triple Preparation of Rites, 1 of that, 1 of that, 3 Talents, 3 Thrust, 1 OSS, 1 Big Red, 1 Chicken Game. No Called By. He's trying to deck out. That's the difference. Okay, yeah. Alright. So that's the difference. Now we gotta go to the extra deck. Good old Princess Sprites in here. Play a Cerberus. You still play Boardwalker. You are not playing Trigate. You are not playing Singularity. You are playing Saryuja and Boardwalker, which makes that's reasonable. This is a going first deck, right? I believe that's the right. This is the right ratio. Oh, you are playing Trigate. Well. So what did you cut instead of Trigate? 1, 2, 3. Oh, you don't run Masquerena, which I guess makes sense if you're not doing the Singularity, I guess. Okay. So this is, with the exception of me swapping out 1 Illusion of Chaos for 1 Magician's Soul, because that makes no sense to me. Now, Jupa, okay, so everyone knows this is a bad deck. Jimalock understands it's a bad deck, but they have fun with it. And they've said, every time I win with the deck, they'll give me $1, which, sure, man, I'm bribable. I have no scruples. And hey, I actually didn't have to spend anything, because I had all the cards. These were supers. I thought these were ultras. Okay, so Your turn 1 inboard Gimalock is just Apo Trigate Utility Wire, and if you get lucky, you could have a Solemn or a Silvera there, right? Because you don't play Sleeper. This is a good deck, got it. You exactly Colossal doing it. Every dime is a dollar. Alright, so I'm just going to play this in regular ranked. You can't even detach with this card. I should just link it off, but... whatever, we're playing it. Alright, so we're going... you know, maybe... This is what I'm expecting to happen here, even though I don't think it's likely, I think it's going to happen, is I'm going to play this deck, and just like a year ago when someone asked me to play Pure Spiral, and I won like 15 games in a row, besides one, you know, 15 out of 16 games immediately to Master 1. Even though I was like promising them that Pure is bad. If you get Maxx C'd, you always go for deck out. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to practice with this to do that correctly, but here we go. Play Assembled? No. Assembled is only for someone who isn't trying to deck them out. So you just always lose to Tempai, Gimalock? If they don't Maxx you and you deck them out, do you just always lose to Tempai? Because your board's so bad? The 1 Ash. See, you only play 1 Ash because you'll draw the Ash. That's the important thing here. I'm playing this in Diamond 5 to give it the best chance of winning. Because I'm playing against bad decks. Great. Oh, this is just... is this just stun? Am I getting stunned here? I wonder what deck they're playing. I'm going to lead on Gin. I'm going to assume if you draw a Kin, this is your normal summon in the deck. They have Solemn. Interesting. Oh no, they don't. Well, maybe they do. This is a trigger, an ignition effect. Okay, so I'm guessing if they're playing Imperm, this is just them getting unlucky. Exactly, okay. Hilarious. Okay, so there's 2 spell cards on the... I need to discard a spell card off of my Nightmare Phoenix here. They wanted to protect that card in the back middle there, so we're... That's fine. That's why we did this first. Now, if they have the second called by, I'm in... Ooh, they can draw off Regain now. I guess I Ash Blossom that, because Daruma will stop the Trudea stuff. Oh no, they can't. Cool.
Please take a seat.
Never really done this before.
That's okay. Just tell me the first thing that comes into your head.
Dolphins dressed in monocles with bunny top hats that cover up their blowholes. Clouds with faces, but they're
So if that last card is a second call by the grave, I should have kept Illusion of Chaos in my hand, maybe. I've only got 1 match plan though, so you can't play around call by. You can't play around call by because you only run 1 master plan. So if there's a second call by, this is never mattering. So I have to Ash Blossom this? Because if they draw Trudea... I hate only playing one master plan. Oh my god, this doesn't do anything! I can access code, pop their regain, but then they draw Trudea, right? And then my Daruma kills my own fucking access code talker and I lose. Because I don't have any cards in my graveyard that actually do anything because they call by the grave both my names. I got really unlucky that I hit both of their imperms and neither of their call by the graves, by the way.
But if you look, because if you hold
I don't think it looks like a tree.
I could have like normal. No, I'd already used my normal summon.
Well, it kind of looks like you and
I can SP, yeah. Snake Eye Ash doesn't do anything, man. I can attack Little Knight, banish this, Little Knight, banish Trudea. Do I just draw with souls then? Then I shouldn't have used Selene, but I guess it doesn't matter at this point. If I just draw with souls, I can maybe draw like... You don't run Bonfire! Oh, I can't even draw Bonfire into Poplar, which would kill this guy. Oh my god, what could you draw? They haven't used any monster effects, so I can't go into a thrust or anything. I guess I just go to battle and make Little Knight. God, this is so bad.
I was walking along, minding my business, what out of an orange-colored sky. Flash, bang, alakazam, wonderful you came by.
I play Access Code Talker, but that's not lethal.
Drinking in sunshine, what out of that orange-colored view. Flash, bang, alakazam, I gotta look at you.
Wait, why my playlist up? I don't have Fallout songs on my playlist. What the hell? Put this shit on loop. Yeah, loop. All right. Okay, so during your main phase, blah blah blah. No APO? There is APO, but Little Knight gets rid of the regain. During your main phase, place a card in your spell zone. Also, you cannot special summon. So you just Little Knight now. I shouldn't have used my Selene, because now if I draw another copy of Souls, I can't Selene for access code or whatever. I knew I was going to draw that, which is why I didn't draw off my Daruma.
Hey, Carter. What are you thinking about?
Corn, maze, maze, maze. May result in being...
I should have summoned Little Knight over here because I usually need this zone for Helix, but... Or just in the middle, maybe.
Which corn path is the right corn way?
Your kernel is popping, you're in a corn daze. Your days are numbered in the amazing maze.
I am paying close attention to every word you
I cannot play that card. I cannot give them extra draws. There's no fucking way that's right unless I draw Souls. can only target monsters here. If I still had Celine, no, it wouldn't. I couldn't even summon Celine here. Access code still isn't lethal, by the way. It's 5300. So it wouldn't even matter. Thing is, their Trudea is now defense mode, which the Little Knight does not beat. I hate this game. This is so dumb, dude. That's an imperm. That's their third imperm. Why don't we play chicken shit? Because it draws them cards too! And my deck is less good at drawing cards than theirs. Like, their deck is way better starters in it and way higher... Okay. Please don't be the last imperm. This is funny. I can Little Knight now, but I'm not going to. That does it. I do not have Master Plan in my deck. Ah! Okay, so what do I discard here? I've got Thrust. Thrust just... I need to unicorn this. This doesn't do anything because I don't have Master Plan, so I get rid of this. Okay. Whatever. This game is dumb as shit. That doesn't matter. I think we're okay. I guess I'd like to draw Diabell Star more than Illusion of Chaos right now. Celine would go hard here, but I don't think it matters. So what I do here is I Nightmare Goblin, discard. Yeah, Nightmare Goblin, discard, Rescue Mission, Normal Summon, Quick Fix get Drone. Then you go into Unicorn, Spin, discarding Drone, Rescue Drone, Helix, game. Oh my god, that was so stupid. Alright, one win! We're doing the count, we're counting the tally. One win! Welcome to the Masochist Challenge. Yeah, basically. Co-Link draw from Nightmare Goblin? Yeah, that was the play, obviously. I should put Middle Knight in the middle in the future. I kept putting it in the right-hand zone, but I should have put it in the middle. Because it co-links better with all my Nightmares. Now, this is a garbage. I drew the Ash Blossom again. Maybe 1 is right. You always just draw the 1. Oh, you definitely stop. Do you stop first movement solo, or do you stop ostinato? They can't ostinato after they first move in solo, so I guess you stop the first move in solo, they would have opened with ostinato. I don't think this is going to matter. They'll have the call by? Oh, no, okay. I think they're going to have the extender, so it's probably not going to matter. Why Saravis? The idea is that Saravis will protect you from things like infinite impermanence. Now the question is, do I draw? I have to draw 2 because under Chicken Game, I can't let them draw cards off Chicken Game, so I'm just drawing 2 here. I guess I get Karma Cannon here. It's so bad, dude. This is so bad. I'm gonna give them a draw off my Chicken Game. Ugh. Why do we play it? Someone challenged me to play their funny version of the deck more. Yep. I love running Chicken Game. I have to wait for them to get 2 bodies on the field before I even do this, but they're just going to get the fusion. They can fusion with face down cards, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. That gets them to couplet, or not to couplet, to concerto. I'm really glad that I played Chicken Game to draw them into combo. This is not like an easy 1-card combo deck either. It's really helpful? I don't think so. Alright, so I'm gonna have to Daruma now. But then they're going to be able to pin summon, but their thing is full, so... Which do you think is the best Spiral variant currently? The 60-card Snake Eye? Yeah, 60-card Snake Eye is probably the best. Until a Lure Queen comes out. So I have to Daruma now. But then they can just pin summon the rest of their fucking hand. Which I know has a Sonata in it. Imagine if this Aravis was the 3rd copy of Magician Souls, you know? Or the 3rd IOC. I would just win this game. Yeah, so I want to do this before they can... Yeah, you should have to do them now. They can't force it. They run Nightmare, Phoenix, and Little Knight, dude. Alright, they're not locked yet, are they? Yeah, that was right. I know what I'm doing. Now, I could evenly matched here. I could pop my own Chicken Game and evenly be matched. You know what? That's hilarious. If you run evenly matched, I'm going to kill myself. Okay, sure. So I guess my question is, do I set Big Red before I card destruction here? It makes drawing souls way better, so I think so. I'm just trying to draw souls here. Ash Blossom. I think they have Maxx C'd. There it is. I've already used card destruction, so I can't. They only have 29 cards left in deck. I might be able to deck them out. I think I can't give them any more draws, right? I just drew garbage. This deck is just garbage. It's just garbage. There's only garbage in this deck, so I can't draw into anything. Because this doesn't do anything, right? This doesn't extend me in any real... It draws me 2 and discards 1. So I could still draw souls and try to deck them out, and they're at 27 cards. Whatever, dude. Jimalok said you always deck out. This is so fucking dumb. I need a card in hand. I'm gonna make Borg Blocker, discard nothing. What I can do is I can discard Drone, then Rescue Mission back both of them. Yeah. I should have used Geddington here. They've already used Ash Blossom though, so as long as they don't draw the extra Effect Veiler, which I can do Drone first. They have the Effect Veiler already, so I lose. No, okay. That's fine.
Sweet home. Lie on my back.
Spell monster monster. That fucks me up actually. Now I have to blind guess. That shuffles their deck. I messed up because I should have used Gin for the Link Rebo.
Mother, I'm here. Eyes open wide. Feel your heart.
I should have blind fired Double Helix. The deck's a pin deck, so it's still mostly monsters, but.
Take your hand. Now you'll never be lonely. Not when
Oh my god. It's so fucking stupid. We're in Diamond 5. I want to remind everyone we're in Diamond 5.
you left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here.
The guy. What do the Allure Queen cards do again? They special summon Master Plan from deck with an extra body. Does everyone here want me to show you what the Alert Queen cards do after this game? Yeah, best deck. I have lost both coin flips and won both times, right? That's pretty funny. Admittedly, a good deck would have won too, but here we are. Alright, 3-0. 3-0. So what was that guy on? Just had a bad opening hand, I guess. It's just dumb Earth Machine shit. Cool. So does anyone... Yeah, okay, so let me see if I can set this up real quick on my fucking... OBS. I've never done this live before, but give me just a second, folks. I could probably just do screen capture here real quick. Game capture. I will call this Edio Pro. Capture a specific window. Edio Pro. Okay. Can you guys see it? Can I shrink it and it's still seeable? I'll make it a little bigger. Hold on. How's that look? Alright, everyone can see it. Okay, so I was making this for TCG or whatever. I'm just going to cut out all the danger stuff. I'm not going to show you like a full ass combo because that's just a waste of time, but I am going to show you how Alert Queen works. Give you the basic idea. This isn't even the right deck. What the fuck? Why'd I call this one Alert Queen? This is something more like it. Okay. I'm going to cut out everything that isn't just the Alert Queen engine so I can draw the Alert Queen engine. A lot of coping here. A lot of coping here. Just some dumb shit. Just some dumb shit that doesn't matter. Okay. I'm just going to show you the basic way it works. Because you just need these cards and these cards. Don't need anything else. I need 2 Spiral Resorts, though. Keep those in there. Alright, this is like the basic one. Okay. Let's do a test hand. 3 Terraforming. That was just for testing, by the way. Okay. This is what the deck does. This is what the deck does. Activate Allure Palace. Activate. Discard anything. Add Chaos Alert Queen. Add to your hand. You can special up to your opponent's field if you already have something weird going on, and you can like turn off imperms and stuff, but not really worth the effort. Discard this guy, and you add either the other Alert Queens. So we're still at 5 cards total, but here's the risky part. You activate Alert Queen, discarding your other Alert Queen. Then you equip your Alert Queen with your Alert Queen. You have to do it this way because your name has to be dark. So the way this works is you discard a light or dark monster, such summon this card from your hand. You can target one monster in either graveyard, equip it to this card as a equipped spell. And if you do, this card's name becomes the equipped monster's name. Then, if you equipped a light or dark monster, you can special summon one Dark Alert Queen from your deck. That's what this does. That's what we're doing right now. We're special summoning the other Alert Queen from our deck. Ta-da. That's just an extra body. Now, the important thing is the other Allure Palace effect. Allure Queen monsters you control gain this effect. You can send this card equipped with a card by its own effect to the graveyard. So this card is equipped by a card by its own effect. So you send it to the graveyard to special summon a spellcaster with 1500 or less attack. And as you might know, Master Plan is a spellcaster with 1500 or less attack. This is the emergency teleport for Master Plan with an extra body on field, so you can search, rescue mission, and then immediately afterwards you would just barricade board blocker. This does not lose to Bestials because you have a rescue mission in hand as you send Master Plan to the graveyard. And you have not used your normal summon. Now, that is not the only thing this deck does, but that's just what the field spell does. You've got a normal summon quick fix, a rescue mission in the graveyard. You have not used your normal summon. Now I'm going to show you another card that's in the deck. Ah, that's the important one. Allure Dance. So you activate Allure Dance. You add Allure Palace to your hand. This is just another. So basically, there's 6 copies of Allure Palace in the deck because Allure Dance searches it. That's an important part of the deck. If you only had Allure Palace, it would not be good. Then you Allure Palace. I've already got Allure Queen in my hand, so we're just going to discard a random card. Add a Chaos Allure Queen. So you can do that. You can do all this stuff the same way, right? This is all the same combo, but it gets different at the end. So you summon level 7. You summon Master Plan as per usual. You would add a mission, obviously. So here's another important thing. And it lets you play around Nibiru and stuff super effectively. So you're thinking, oh man, emergency teleport for Master Plan, that's really good. Right? That's really good. That's good enough to play on its own, even if it's a -1. The other thing this deck does is Soul Charge. You can activate Allure Dance, send your Allure Palace or your Spiral Resort if you have a spare Spiral Resort laying around after they nib you or something, and you can special summon three different Allure Queens from your graveyard. It's just Soul Charge. It's just Soul Charge. Before I ever commit to a normal summon, you can make a 4-material Appaloosa. Board blocker, bam, 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 4-material Appaloosa. Before you commit to a normal summon. I'm not running Appaloosa in this extra deck because this was for TCG where Appaloosa was banned. I was theory crafting it there in case they unbanned Master Plan. But if you have Appaloosa in Master Duel, 4-material Appaloosa before normal summon. Oh, and also I'm playing this as a fun card, but you can also just summon this, so I might as well do it now. So you can the Link monster requires 3 different spellcaster monsters, and when you summon it, it special summons a Allure Queen from your graveyard to the field, and it lets you. This is like a really weird thing. So imagine this is a Tri-Gate Wizard setup, and Allure Queen is on the. Hold on, we're gonna. Sorry, I love this song, but we're gonna play that in a second when I get done explaining stuff. So imagine this is a Tri-Gate setup, and this is in this zone. You summon the Allure Queen level 3. This card is a pop. So quick effect, you can destroy 1 card in the field. Also, Allure Queen monsters you control cannot be destroyed by card effects. And it has the static effect of you can activate the effects of that equip a monster to themselves of monsters with Allure Queen in their original names as quick effect. So Allure Queen level 3 can now attach a level 3 or lower monster my opponent controls to itself as a quick effect currently. So this card represents 2 interactions. It's a pop and a quick effect snatch steal style relinquish style effect. Or you can run Chaos Allure Queen, who can target 1 monster in either graveyard to equip to itself. So if you need a card that gets something out of the graveyard, like you need to stop them from doing stuff in the graveyard, you can special summon Chaotic Allure Queen, and it can steal a card from the graveyard, I believe, right? This is equip a card. Yeah. So this is either a monster steal or a graveyard steal. And the obvious idea of this is you play as much field spell turbo nonsense as you can. So you play 3 Allure Dance, 3 Allure Queen Palace. You play all of the Crystal Beast cards, the Crystal Beast Trap. You play Foolish Burial Goods for the Crystal Beast Trap. You play. We don't have set rotation or terraforming in Master Duel, so that's kind of where you clock out. But there you go. That's Allure Queen, everyone. You got the inside scoop from the stream. When this comes out in Master Duel, I'm going to do a full video on it. But this is the Allure Queen stuff. I hope you enjoy. And as obviously you can do so many combos with this. It's crazy. It just doesn't matter. All right, so let's close. Let's turn that off. Boop. Back to Master Duel. All right. So we just cut the Snake Eye engine for this. You could actually squeeze them both together. You could just play a smaller Snake Eye engine, like less wear off thous, only 1 OSS, stuff like that. You don't run Diabell Star probably. You run the Anima version, just to save extra main deck space. You could cram them both together, but I'd probably try Allure Queen out with just the field spell stuff first. All right, so let's go back to my music. So anyone who's in the SPYRAL Discord is aware of that one.
See the lights dance on the bay. All of the dark falls away. A glow from the heights glances along the water skin. Nimble and bright, swallowed in. I'm always breathless to see, growing so slowly to greet me.
Thing. Ooh. Is that better? Is that better? I think I went to the wrong source. Is this better now? Did I mess? Oh man, I fucking messed everything up because I tried to do the EDO Pro thing. I turn this off and this on. The game isn't playing? What the fuck? Hold on. Be on. OBS shows I've got the game on. Is it still doing it twice? I'm just dead here, so. Is it good now? Okay. I don't know what I did to do that. Sorry. I think I turned on desktop audio and game audio at the same time, which is how that happened. Good, but too low. We can turn that up a little bit. A little louder, a little better. Okay. I'm not good at streaming. I only do it to play Spiral on stream. I don't actually have any other major ambitions here. It shouldn't be that much quieter than my voice right now based on the fucking thing, but... Perfect? Okay, good. It should be a little bit more quiet than my voice, that's the idea, but... I'm just gonna keep doing this, so maybe it times out because he's bad at the combo. I don't know. I gave him a kin. Mork's gonna use that kin against me. Tipo Spiral, yeah, right. See if I can get Wicked Peepo Spiral on the thing. They can just OTK me with damage, like with attacks at this point. Chat delays a pain sometimes, yeah. So I'm on Restream, so I can play both YouTube and Twitch because people want to watch on either platform. Most people know me from YouTube, but some people only watch on Twitch. So like, here we are. My first loss, right? I don't think it matters if they mess up the combo, because they can just like attack me for lethal. They're going to put 3K bodies on the field and kill me. I drew Double Agent, man. Imagine if this card was a real card. Imagine if this was Magician Souls. I could have maybe decked him out. Two other names. My hope is they try to pop my back row and I summon back Master Plan and don't die. Keep holding up rescue mission just to kind of fuck with them. And they don't need to win just through burn though. They have a bunch of huge bodies and I've got a 800 guy in attack mode. Hey Glacier, I'll put it in there eventually. I saw your DM. Obviously, I can't put it on Twitch. I can only put it on YouTube, but you know. I saved it ages ago, Glace, when you first posted it. I still have it. I just never uploaded it to YouTube because I wasn't streaming at the time. Now they pop this, then they can just attack. Imagine if I had Daruma Dharma Cannon, man. That'd been cool. So I had your garbage like Double Agent. Alright, yeah, I'm dead. Alright, so we're 2-1, 3-1, 3-1, because one was just an instant concede, right? What was the initial challenge? It was like... It was like 10 games, and for each win I get $1. which is kind of like betting against yourself, because that means if I play a bad deck, I win less dollars. What is this list? Okay, so Jimalok, who is in the YouTube chat, if anyone's curious, asked me to play their favorite version of Spiral, which is try to deck out Maxx C'd Weirdo Spiral. And the challenge is, for every win I get, I think, or play it for 10 games and every win gets you $1, or I get $10 just for playing it 10 games. Yeah, $1 per game, something like that. Whatever Jimalok wants to give me, whatever. This is just being silly. I'm in Diamond 5, so I can't rank down. So there's no worries here, guys. So we're 3-1 currently. Clear for 4 coin flips. Well, just one once. There we go. Double summon Keck weight? Yeah, you're telling me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, now I see the vision. If you draw this exact hand, it's pretty good. Maxx C'd. They have an imperm, they have to use it now, because then they won't have, they'll have a monster on their field. Alright, we go for deck out. They are a 40 card deck. Let's see how it goes. They can't imperm, which is good, but they could nib. They can ash this effect because it is their own monster. If they do, that's very funny for me because I can resolve 1 for 1. We're going to discard the extra Gin. It doesn't really matter because we want to... We're going to 1 for 1... We're going to Souls first so we can bait Ash Blossom with the discards. There's maybe an argument to waiting for later because you want to use draws to get to card destruction, but that's fine. I want to do this just in case they play Bystials. I'm not going to have enough cards in hand to do a bunch of quick fix loops, but I might be able to do this. I should have summoned quick fix to this zone, by the way. I guess the zones don't matter because I'm not setting up an inboard, I'm just trying to deck them out. So we just get double agent's worse than a quick fix, right? Yeah. I gotta focus to do this correctly. I'm trying to search as many cards out of my deck as possible before I go for Saryuja. I need to get as many cards out of my deck as possible before I go for Saryuja to draw Thruster Talents. Yeah. Monster spell. Alright, got nothing left to search, so we just go 1, 2, 3, 4. Didn't get there. Put back this because we can search it. So now we're going to do the Snake Eye stuff. We're going to wait to do the Snake Eye stuff first. Snake should probably get me there, right? Because I can do double quick fix with the rank ones. Oh no, I fucking misclicked! I guess it doesn't really matter that much. You don't play the Abel Star, so that doesn't actually matter at all. It does mean I don't get the card out of my deck, though, so if I Princess Sprite into it, that's going to be annoying. Yeah, I'm aware of the Flamberge Nightmare Phoenix combo, yeah. So now I can just special summon Poplar and get my card back. Here we go. There we go. We're good. Might as well discard that card because it doesn't matter. Oops. Of course. It doesn't matter though. I've got more cards in extra deck than they have. Okay, so I guess I do this now. One less card in my deck. We'll link 2, doesn't matter. So what I want to do here now is I could Cerberus to draw, but they're going to deck out anyhow, so I just need to go through the motions at this point. Put back Utility Wire because I can search that again. Then I can special summon, go Saryuja. I'm good on time. I got 66 seconds to summon 8 more times. We're good. Alright, then I got to link off one more time. Then I activate Quick Fix, discard Illusion of Chaos, summon Quick Fix, Quick Fix effect. I'm getting more cards out of my deck to make it more likely for the Princess part to hit first. I know to draw cards. Yeah. Oh, I should unicorn first before I do this. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh well, doesn't matter. I've already won. Because what you can do is you can unicorn your own card here. Funny. Hey! They were already dead, but this is funnier. Alright, so that's the way Jimlock designed the deck. Been on the road for 9 hours. Well, Overclocked, I hope you enjoyed that. You know what? We'll say that because it's funny. That's why we play Chicken Game. If you just play any other card... That would have been much less effective if they were running Valor, to be fair, so like any of the hand trap heavy decks could have Valored us multiple times there, but yeah. The idea is that you would still try to find the, This is so dumb. Double Agent's going to extend me here. We're 4-1. I think my DC might have affected this game too. I think I'm disconnecting it out of this game. Because I think it's my priority here. And I just DC'd when I was loading in. Alright. Okay, so we escaped Diamond 5. This is the real problem. Diamond 5 is where all the freaking jank decks are. The funny thing was, Double Agent actually extended me there. Because, like, I could normal summon Quick Fix, and if they imperm or whatever, I still had souls, but I could double agent because I controlled Quick Fix, and then super agent, and then go into double helix, which is very funny. Your list is the best. To be fair, Jimalock, I could have won a lot of these games. Like, 3 of the games are instant DCs the second I summon a Spiral monster or whatever, right? It's like, eh. That's why I did it in Diamond 5, though, right? To increase the chances. I mean, drawing imperm, going second ain't bad. I haven't run imperm in so long. What's the best place to imperm this deck? I guess you imperm the fusion monster, right? Because you can't... The guys have quick effect tributes. Summon Garura? What the fuck? That's fine. Okay. These imperms don't do shit. Good draw. So I want Spiral Resort to resolve, so I'm going to go Souls first. If they brick, they probably bricked on Maxx C'd too. My fear is that's a call by the grave. And I don't have Sleeper, so it's way harder to OTK. They saw it coming, so I got to draw 2 here. A normal summon kind of gets me there. I guess that does it. Never mind, it's always called by the grave, and this deck only runs one master plan. Oh, kill me, please. My plan there was to Illusion of Chaos for souls, double summon, normal summon souls, and then I have 3 spells in rotation, and I could Selene back master plan. That was my plan, but this deck only plays one master plan, so now even if I pass here, I'm just already bad. I hate this fucking... We're doing dumb stuff now. We're doing... I don't want him to draw a card. Now we shuffle back Souls and pass with Daruma Cannon. You can send Diabell Star. That's not lethal, Jimalock. That's just access code talker. And I already used Master Plan once. I already used the effect to summon. Already used the effect to send, right?
Two trucks having sex. Two trucks having sex. My muscles involuntarily.
That's fine.
Two trucks having sex. Two trucks having sex. My muscles involuntarily flex.
Does this card do anything? During your opponent's turn, you can banish this card from your graveyard. It doesn't do anything. And these guys in the graveyard won't do anything if he's Darumid, right? None of his cards do anything, right? He doesn't have any interactions. Like, nothing in here does anything, right? I'm not missing something. There's no quick effect here. Because he skipped this because he doesn't want to get Little Knight. If this card's fusion summoned, you can blah, blah, blah. During your opponent's turn, you can banish this card from your graveyard, but he doesn't have it in the graveyard, so... Okay. This is fine. Okay, now I can do Diabell Star. I knew he had Ash Blossom, by the way, so... Don't need that for sure. Okay. They don't know I only play one master plan. Great. Alright, so we're 6-1. They turbo bricked, by the way. They turbo bricked, so... Best deck, yeah, right? Excuse me, sorry. I'm pretty sure you can get to Master Roll with any version of Spiral that's, like, not stupid. I mean, even stupid, obviously. Okay, so here's my question to you, Jimalok. What do you do when you draw the kin? What do you do when you draw the kin? There's no combo here, right? This doesn't draw me anything. So now I'm praying to draw off of souls into something that does anything here. This is bound to happen. I was bound to run into a competent deck. Does this do it? You know what? You said you always play through it, man. You said you always play through it. We're gonna get this Yin out of my hand, I think. I need to get spell cards in rotation to turn Selene on first. So I've got one. That's fine. Oh, you don't run Diabell Star, so it's not fine. I can't get 3 spells, right? So I can go Ash for Poplar. Poplar get Field Spell. That I don't have enough monsters on field, right? So I go Ash for Poplar, Poplar summon, get Field Spell, scale Flamberge, but I can't send Flamberge. So I Ash for... whatever, we're doing it. You Ash for Oak, Oak for Flamberge, Flamberge does it. You don't run Anima, right? If you ran Anima, it would do it, but we don't run Anima. Poplar in the back row does count, but it doesn't. I can't get to both. So summon this guy, summon Flamberge scale, but then I don't have a way to. I don't have a way to get a spellcaster on 4 because you don't run anima. So if I get Poplar summons. I've already used OSS, so I get the field spell. I turn into Ling Kribo. Poplar scales itself, but then I don't have anything, right? I don't have a way to get to Flamberge. Like, Oak is your only option because you have to get to Flamberge, but this just isn't good enough. And they have an Infect Veiler or an Imperm. Okay, well, we're just dead then. I can make a little night pass against 6 cards with no cards in hand. We got there, boys. Alright, well, we're bound to lose against a competent deck under Maxx C. Well, they haven't used their normal summon, but I have to Little Knight this, obviously. I think I'm losing this one? Yeah, I think so too. They're probably raiding Bystials too. Yeah, that's game. Right, I'm pretty sure that just gets Primera summon. Yeah, Primera kills me. Alright, so what were we? We were 6-1, now we're 6-2. 2 more games. In the future, if I open Spiral Resort plus Gin, I should Spiral Resort and then give them the double agent and then Gin so they can't imperm me. Yeah, that's definitely smart. Drew Dark Ruler more going second. That's pretty fun. But I drew Ken again. Stop drawing Ken. What the fuck? Oh, man. What the fuck? Oh, it's just... Okay, it's hot red. Sure. They get a trap card, right? So I need to... I like to draw souls here, obviously. That's my best draw. Or maybe Illusion Chaos to put back Ken if they don't have a way to negate it. They're a greater than 40 card deck, but it doesn't matter. They'll be below 40 whenever whenever they're done. Alright, Overclocked. I hope you have fun. They searched the trap, right? That's like their bigger thing here. They should end on the 2 hot reds, right? The one that has a negate and the one that has the trap card. If they can trap card, that lets them hot red through Dark Ruler no more. Which keeps on the Crimson guy, the big one. Yeah, this deck can negate DRM if they play it right? They should have a trap card, hot red Archfiend, Dragon, whatever, the one that can target a card face up on the field. So you would chain the trap card to Dark Ruler. There it is, Red Zone. So you can basically target that to destroy it, hot red Archfiend, hot red Abyss or whatever, negate the Dark Ruler no more. and then it gets destroyed, which doesn't matter. But this does force out their effects, right? It forces out the pop and the negate, which is probably good. This is combo, by the way, Foolish Burial for Assault Mission, and Quick Fix. So if they don't have anything else, that does it, but Kin's obviously a dead card. Divine Temple's not even good without Diabell Star too. Alright, so there's a negate. If they're going for Dissipator, I don't think they can end on Hot Red too. Can they? Or both the other Hot Reds is what I'm thinking. That gets them to Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss, right? 1+9. Or 1+8 for... Yeah, there's Hot Red Archfiend Abyss. That plus Red Zone does get there. There aren't any banish cards for Dissipator, though. Now they're going to banish, right? This is what this does now. You can target one... They got ways to banish. Okay, this gets there then, right? This gets them to the big guy now. Oh. Interesting. No, they're doing this shit. God damn it. They're gonna have the Phalanx trap now, too. Never mind, I'm just dead. They're gonna have 2 trap cards. Poop. Makes sense, I guess. They did the entire Crimson thing just to get this guy on the field as an Omni negate. They'll misplay? I don't think so. I think the entire purpose of this deck is to Red Zone plus Hot Red to beat anything like Droplets or Dark Ruler no more. Also, I don't have Sleeper, so my ability to clear their board is skeptical at best. Suspect at best, I guess is what I meant to say. Yeah, so they're going to have Phalanx, which will banish a card, which will... They're going to be able to get Dissipator back, I presume, right? Phalanx plus Red Zone plus Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss. Plus this to go into Crimson Dragon to get to Photon. Plus another card I don't know about. And a dead draw, because I already had a quick fix at hand. Great. I'm going to do this first, just to hope they, like, play into my snake stuff. Okay. Now they can't stop Dark Ruler no more. But they still have the Phalanx, which kills me, right? Back in a Crimson Dragon for the guy. If this was a Spiral Resort, I'd be in so much better position too. They play Synchro Rumble, god damn it. So I can Dark Ruler right now, but if I Dark Ruler right now, they can chain Red Zone, then chain Crimson Dragon, so I'm fucked. I'll do this first. Oh, you're right. The new monster does get negated by Dark Ruler no more. That's a good point. Fuck it. Thing is, it's still a pop, right? Maybe I should have led with foolish burial goods. I don't think that matters. If they negate foolish burial goods, I got nothing going on. So I am going to, if I normal summon Quick Fix and get Big Red, does that still? Let's say I normal summon Big Red, Big Red, Quick Fix, they phalanx me. I can assault mission in Quick Fix. Go for double helix, discard drone. Yeah.
This support card is going to change my life, and it's going to be the best card ever. That chest. Oh my god, yes, I love Ray. I would die for Sky Striker.
Okay.
Is Ray.
You're negated.
Oh my god, yes, I love Ray. I played Pure Sky Striker. I love Ray. I love Ray. Free Ray.
I really fucking need a Spiral Resort right about now. What?
I would die for Sky Striker Ace Ray. This support card is going to change my life. I love Ray. Sky Striker.
They already used its effect, though, right? They already fucked up. I'm going to try to Princess Sprite my way to victory here.
I played one Hornet Drones. I played 2 Widow Anchors and 1 Shark Cannon. Engage is something that I would like to see go back to.
That fucking ends my life.
At the last regional, I don't think Pure Sky
I can't discard my drone now. They had Call by the Grave too. Fuck me. I mean, I could do this as cost, but then they just pop it. This is just a pop, right? When your opponent activates a card effect while you control, you can target one card on the field and destroy it. That just beats me. If they had fired that off, I'd be in great shape here. I almost won this, but the Call by the Grave extra on top of everything else beat me. Oh, this card can use its effect more than once per turn? Oh, okay, I just lose then. This never mattered. Well, I thought it was a hard once per turn, but it's not, so it doesn't matter. That was going to kill me no matter what, so I'm dead. It's all good. And Dark Ruler No More is not good against 3 back row, as you might expect. The Call by the Grave really hit me because like I was going to try to Princess Sprite for something relevant, but The fact that that banishes my entire field means I wasn't extending anyhow. They would just banish my double helix, so it doesn't like I could big right them back. Okay. We're going second, of course. There's 60 cards. What are the odds they have the Diabell Star in hand? What are the odds, everybody? 100%? I think so too. I'm just gonna lose. You know they have it. You know they drew Ash plus Extender in their 60 card deck. They're just too good with it, man. They're just too good. They're way better at this game than I am. I've done that plenty of times too. But to be fair, I play like a bunch of Spiral shit as more extenders, so a little different between us. Alright, so scale Poopler. Honestly, I probably should have let the Ash resolve, because like there's a non-zero chance they drew the Poplar and they're just baiting Ash, but you know, doesn't really matter. Scale Diabell Star. Yeah, Bell Star. Doo-doo-doo. Wait, did they do this right? Does this Little Knight pass? Okay, no, they have another body, so they can make, yeah. No way! No! No! There's no fucking way you're doing this. This is so bad! Alright. Alright. This is so bad. No wonder their hand sucked. They drew Orcus Symbol Skeleton. Are you gonna end on Crescendo Pass? That's so fucking funny. I bet you their hand is Ash Maxx C'd, by the way. They drew this dumb shit plus a couple of hand traps to actually win. Girsu, give me a token. Give me a token, Girsu. Give me a token. I think this is actually just pure Orcus with a small Snake Eye engine, actually. I think that's what's going on here. They're playing a bricky Snake Eye engine to play an actual Orcus deck. So they're going to end on Masquerena plus Crescendo or Dingirsu, one or the other. They've already got the Symbol Skeleton in the graveyard, so they can just... Okay, they're going Crescendo, sure. No fucking way are you doing this! They're playing my gimmick deck that I refuse to play because it's so bad. Of course there's an imperm too. Alright, well we're 1 for 1-ing, obviously. Crescendo. Ooh. Was that Diabells? Okay, so here's a question. What can I actually thrust for if I can force out their back row? Just fucking talents? Just talents? Oh, right. This is going to happen. Great. Yeah. Sure. Can I add Oak to hand now? Because they can't. Sure. Yeah. Talent, Steel, Pop 2 seems okay. They have Crescendo, right? So if I Talent here to threaten their Dragoon, they have to Crescendo. And then I can get in Kim, but then that's an Imperm set, so I'll lose. I'm gonna lose to the random like one of non-engine and their triple and their 12 brick deck. They're playing all the Borkus bricks, all the Snake Eye bricks, and their REF bricks. And they drew the Imperm. Ooh, maybe they didn't. I think I discard Drone? Get rid of whatever this last card is. Fuck off, dude. I mean, I had to do it this way anyhow, so I need to play this, and I couldn't play through that, so. So now what I need to draw is Diabell Star. If I draw Diabell Star, I probably win. Yeah, popular effect, you got it, buddy. Wait, do I win? Hold on, hold on. If I steal this guy... During your main phase, you can destroy one monster your opponent controls, inflict damage to your opponent equal to that monster's original attack. You can use this effect a number of times per turn, up to the number of normal monsters used as fusion. Do I just win? Pop this attack? Let me do the math here real quick. Steal, pop, they take 13 down to 47. Pop, they take 18 down to 47 down to 30, 37, 29, and then 4,000 over. Yeah, I just win. Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh's dumb sometimes. Cannot be targeted, right? Yeah, they had to do that earlier. Does Link Rebo target? No, it doesn't. Like, it's just attacking creature. They should have won that one because of that. When an opponent's monster declares an attack, you contribute this card. Changes. Yeah, that would have worked on Dragoon. They just messed up. Ooh. So the thing is, I had to do it that exact way because if I pop Ash to like get them off level 1, they just chain Link Rebo, and they don't take any damage. And I needed the damage, so like that was my only. Okay, well that's 7 and 3. There you go, Jimalock. I think it's also it for me for the day. It's almost 4 o'clock. So, here's the deck. The Copium deck. I'll play it whenever Jimalock pays me to. You can see the flaws in it at times, like the game before the last one. But, you know, I lost a lot of coin flips, and it's playing Thrust and Talents, which is, and Feather Duster and shit, which is obviously decent, and Imperms. You could have attacked with Kin first. Oh, you're right. I could have. I could have crashed into That was actually, I could have won if that was the case. Yeah, if I was thinking about it. Like I attack into attack into Ash, they Link Rebo, I attack into Link Rebo, then I attack again. All right. 70% win rate might as well be the best act. You're right. Master Magia Spiral. Master. What's Master Magia? Does that exist? Oh, okay. When your opponent activates a card or effect, you can negate the activation and destroy the card if you do. Displace the card in the control list, but this is really bad. What the fuck? 1 Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, or 3 Blue Eyes monsters, and 1 Chaos or Blackluster Soldier Ritual monster. Ooh, Jesus. I don't even know how I would go about. It would have to be some proxy F magician shenanigans. I'd probably have to like bin. Yeah, it's 3 negates, but it's like there's no way you can fucking make this, right? Because it has to be a Blackluster Soldier Ritual monster. So Chaos monsters, monsters with Chaos in their name. That's a little more doable. Oh, you can fuse illusion. You can fuse Illusion of Chaos, and that's important, actually. That makes it a lot easier. It's 2 negates because the trap negate doesn't matter. Unless it's Imperm. Which I guess you could stack Imperm to the top of their deck with Drone, so it'd like be funny. Okay, let's see. How would I make this? So how would you make Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon? You would cheat it out, right? You just like... There's like ways to cheat out Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon without actually having to do anything. Then you can use it as a fusion requirement. Then you just need a monster that has Chaos in its name, which is like, there's tons of them. It's kind of easy to search Chaos Dragon Levianeer a lot of the time. You can make Chaos Angel. Chaos Angel's not too hard to make. You just need a light and a dark. You can use Muddy Mud Dragon too. That's probably the easier. You'd have to go into a synchro pile, right? Auroradon probably does everything, right? They get you to 2 synchros. You get Muddy Mud Dragon. You could probably get a Herald of Arc-like in the graveyard to search back up your Illusion of Chaos if you had to. If you don't draw it. There's ways to do it, obviously. But no one's paying me to do it, so I'm not going there. Anyhow, yeah, it's 4 o'clock, everyone. Did Jimalock leave? I don't see him chatting. Where'd he go? Where you at, Jimalock? He's probably good for it. Anyhow, if you're watching this later, Jimalock, just like do it on the freaking video, I guess. Who cares? Have a good one, everyone. It was fun. I might stream tomorrow, I might not. Saturdays are a little weird for me, so if I pop up, you'll see me.